right, we are live and on the air. Crystal Lake Fridays, back again for another week, and Mr. Matthews is already in the house. Hello to you, sir. Thanks for coming in. Let's just get underway. I'm just gonna get the settings ready over here. Make sure we are. I already have the mic on, so we're ahead on that, and then we're ready to go. Let's get some gameplay up. There it is. Start searching for that room. OG is in the house as well. Good evening, OG. Hope you're well, my friend. Mr. Matthews was saying that he was able to fight some copyright claims against YouTube, and that's always a good thing to see those reversed, because sometimes they're legit and sometimes they're total BS, and I'm glad they were overturned in this instance. There we are, already in a room. Mr. Matthews says, you might say I stuck it to demands algorithm in bracket, or well, the pluralization and then algorithm of man or men, algorithm in brackets. So ready to go, full room. Hopefully we have this most of the night. Looking good. Hopefully we have some good players. We don't have anybody talking yet, but we have Thoughty Kruger, Dana White. I wonder if that's Dana White taking a day off from running the UFC. Happy Friday to you too, Mr. Matthews. He says, oh, happy Friday to Pete, OG, and the lurkers. Lurkers are always more than welcome. People that participate are always welcome. The usual guys who come in and support, but lurkers as well. Just want to come in and watch. If it's your thing, you just like to watch. That's cool too. I'm not going to hit that joke too hard because it's pretty cheese and cringe. Here we go into a game already. It's definitely November up here. It is freezing. Not super freezing yet. Not as cold as Canada can get, in my area that is. But it's pretty damn cold. So I'm glad to be inside. Playing some Friday the 13th on a chilly fall night. OG says, hail all. Just over at Doomcock's stream. There's a lot of news that came out on Star Wars. We'll talk about it. Just wait till some more people come in the room and then we'll get into it. A lot of stuff broke today. Got quite a few things to talk about, not just the usual rundown of me doing funny voices or my announcer voice reading names or talking about the background animation when we're stuck in a glitch. Lots of stuff to talk about. Part 6, we might be it off the top. Might be Jason off the top, but I think that's Bloody Jason. That's not us. I do not have the Bloody. I have the Blood Pack. I have all those extra things on this version, and I haven't installed them.
This can't be real.
Really need to get around to that. All right, Deborah. Changed it up a bit. I put Phelan Reacts. Hail to you too. Thank you for coming in. Thanks so much for coming in to check out the stream. Hope you're doing well. I was just saying that I changed it up tonight. Took Deborah out of her Halloween costume and she's back in a nice pink and purple outfit. OG says it's getting cold in Houston. Supposed to have our earliest freeze in 20 years next week. Yikes. Yeah, we're definitely at the freezing stage right now where we are. We're not super cold. There was a bit of snow the last couple days, not too much. Like the west, like Western Canada, the prairies and BC tend to get more of that earlier. They've already got some, and the East Coast gets hammered as well. But I'm in southern, like central Canada, the more southern part. We're last on the list. With that, I'm okay being last. Checking the drawers and nothing. But we did pick a map up. There is a boat. Let's get this boat operational and get out of here. Phelan Reacts says they're doing very well. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Literally and visually. Zombies are always cold. Zombie Cat Cub says zombies are always cold. Cold to the touch. Hail to you too. Zombie Cat, he says, hi everyone. Pay attention to what I'm doing here so I don't screw up this early on a 2 check.
God, it actually fit.
In their cold, icy hearts. Phelan Reacts says part of Texas I'm in is super cold. There you go. Texas ice storms are really... I missed Mr. Matthews' original comment. Texas ice storms are cool. But OG, representing Texas as well as Phelan Reacts. Nice. Now I get the joke, Cam. I get the joke. I missed that. There was kind of a disconnect.
You have to come to Camp Crystal Lake. Bring a gun. Oh, God. He's killing us. Help! Help!
OG says, after about 6 months of 100-degree weather, cool sounds good to me. I don't know. Summer could have lasted a bit longer. We never get that hot, so I can't really complain about the heat. But summer could have lasted a bit longer for me. And winter's okay. I don't mind this part of fall, like late fall into early winter. It's after Christmas and into the new year. That's when it's like, it gets to be a bit much. So it's like, really? But that's just my personal opinion. And Mr. Matthews says, don't forget to say I'm representing California, the most important state. I guess I can say that and not worry about starting any important conversations with comments like that, because I'm from Canada. I'm neutral. Very neutral. As you guys know, I'm not opinionated at all. I'm very milquetoast. I just sit right in the middle and get along with everyone. Uh-oh. Part 6, Jason is on me. Back to the house. Back to the house that has the radio. So I can pretend I'm still in there. We're in trouble, peeps. We are in trouble. Ah! Wasting my little stamina running against a chair. Never a good thing. Deborah! It's too early. Deborah just got a throwing knife in the butt. OG says we're secure in Texas, no need to brag. Who forgot to lock the door? And Mr. Matthews says, I can't tell. Is that Mylon's secret castle in the background? It is. Bang on, as always, Mr. Matthews. That is Mylon's secret castle.
Ow.
Inty. Inty Bird is in the house. Says, hello, what did I miss? Not much, I'm Deborah. I put the gas in the boat, and he's on me. That's all you've missed. Zombie Cat Cub says, run faster. I'm just waiting for that day to get a stamina buff on her. I gotta roll that perk. But right now, I'll stick with the group. Strength in numbers and all that. Mr. Matthews says, for now, lots of conservative Californias are moving there and integrating their politics. Phelan reacts, says, oh my god, this is so intense. It really can be at times. This game really gets to you. It really gets to you after a while. Especially with the headphones on and my lights off. It definitely sets the proper mood for this game. No! Deborah's gone.
Oh my god.
Good night.
Bye, Deborah.
Yes, bye. At least it's a pleasant Jason and not a troll. At least I'm not being trolled hard. Because I really can't stand that when the Jasons are talking smack all the time. Inty says first game. Yes, Inty. It is our first game tonight. And Red Shirt. Red Shirt is in the house as well. Hope you're doing well, Red Shirt. And Inty as well. Thanks for coming in. Alright, let's get to the players. Smiley Tunic is in the barn, doing nothing. Richard says, ouch, yes. I got hacked in half. So much for me putting on the announcer voice, because here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tommy Jarvis has arrived. He's back. He's the man with the jean jacket and the shotgun on his back. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Kind of a waste there. I'm not sure why I didn't drop my shotgun. Whoa!
Yeah, you're dead.
Wow. Props to that player. That was a perfect shift right on me, and he grabbed me. That, I gotta give him credit. That was a nice play. I'm salty about it, but that was nice. Let's see what's going on. We'll stay with Hex Metabolist, playing as Victoria. I believe that character is from part 7. Inty says, I don't like people talking as Jason. They break the character. Agreed. Even if it's the nice ones, it kind of breaks it. That's why I don't talk as Jason. I'm just silent. I just do my stalking. But the worst are the trolls that smack talk. Can't stand them. Mr. Matthews says, Mylon Secret Castle is actually pretty fun as long as you don't mind running around and not really getting anywhere. It is. I haven't played it in a while, but I want to play it again. But when I did eventually break it out and start learning the game, there is a lot to it. There's some stuff to it. You just have to have patience, just like most games on the NES. Now, we have another Victoria, Zach Grande.
Vanessa?
Mr. Matthews says that was crazy. Yes. So I have to give that guy kudos.
No, you're not.
He smoked me. I was being lazy because I was Tommy. I shouldn't have waited in the cabin. But he's on point in terms of his grabs and his shifts, that's for sure. How many people are left? Tommy's gone? He's only killed 3 people, me twice. Sorry, everyone. Hopefully next game we last a bit longer. Or we're Jason. And then you can see me play terribly as Jason, because as you guys all know, I need a warm-up. I need a warm-up match for Jason. And he says, in the days before the internet, Milon Secret Castle would be nearly impossible. I haven't played that one since the NES days, not even on the emulator. I can totally agree with that. It would be. But it, like Mr. Matthews says, if you have a lot of time, you can just do stuff. As long as you like take your time and do everything, you can figure it out. But it does help having the internet. I won't lie and say some of the things I did figure out further from what are like in videos on YouTube or walkthroughs that I've checked out. I have figured a few more things out. Some of those are thanks to hints from it.
Or what are they?
Inti says you need a magazine or strategy guide back in the day, and that's what
Hey, does
Nintendo
it kill
Power
people?
was for. Now you're playing with Power, with Thor Ackerland in the back. Or was he the NES? I think he was the NES champion the first time. Like the Nintendo World Champion, I think he was. And then he would always write an article in Nintendo Power, remember that. Thor Ackerland. Victoria going for it.
Run over Jenny. Run over Jenny.
Nope, no repair.
Run over her. Run over Jenny.
What? Must be glitching? Either trolling or glitching at this point. It's hard to tell with this game.
Oh my god. Jenny's over here. Jenny's over here.
Oh, come on.
Jenny's.
Car drivers. Oh, no. Car murder.
Guys, to get out of here. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just love
Boo. They're obviously playing together because Jason said you can get out of here. That's brutal. 3 people run over. Mr. Matthews says, speaking of patience, I usually don't promote myself, but I do have something of an accomplishment video coming out next week. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Matthews. Looking forward to it.
Karma's a snitch. Karma's a bitch.
Mr. Matthews says that was perfect. You couldn't have framed the shot better. It was just total fluke that I got there just in time. But thank you. Inti says, it's a dick move, but it's funny. It is, but I hate when it happens to me. I hate it. And I hate when they sit outside and honk at you. Oh, that just makes me so salty. Phelan Rayak says, this is an interesting game that every time you die, you become another character. So what actually happens with that, Phelan, is that, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, because I've talked to you before on Twitter and on YouTube, but what happens is you play as your original character. You're either one of the 8 counselors or Jason. And when you die, you have a chance to come back as Tommy. It's usually one of the first 2 or 3 characters to die, as long as he's been called on the CB radio, which I did. I was able to do it. It was in my first cabin. I was able to call Tommy. And then one of those 3 players have a chance to come back as Tommy. Other than that, if you die later in the game, you're watching the entire time. But it's nice that you're able to watch what's going on. And if you play in a public match, you don't have the ability to, but if you play in a private match with other friends, you can choose to watch Jason do his thing as well. You can follow Jason around. And he says the framing made it very comedic. It did indeed. Looks like we're still with these people. 1 person left. I think these people are all playing together. I'm the odd person out, so we'll see how this goes. We'll stick with it as long as we can. As long as I don't become Jason and they try to kill me, which they likely will. And now we're just counting down. They're all playing in the same group. Ready up. Don't make us wait. Mr. Matthews says, I'm kind of proud of it. You'll understand when you see it. Right now, I'm trying to edit out all the glitches in the audio. I don't know if it's my system or my capture device, but I get regular pops. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get it all smoothed out. And we get to see it soon. Looking forward to it. So let's see what we got going on. Okay, like Talon, but PH. Got it. So Talon reacts. I'm on it. Thank you for the confirmation on the pronunciation. And sorry if I over-enunciated. I'm Canadian, so I do say sorry and excuse me a little too often. But I like to have fun with the affectation and pronunciation, like just verbalizing stuff. Here we go. Going back in. So is there enough people now in the room? I think we have 11? 9? We're getting there. We'll start talking about the news that's going on soon. Everything. There's lots of news this week. Lots of Star Wars news. Inti put a video up too, if you guys haven't checked it out. It's about Thundercats. How Thundercats could have made a better sequel trilogy. And it's very accurate. It's very accurate. You guys should check that out. I was able to watch that earlier. I also checked out Mega Jetty's video from this week, so we'll talk about that when he comes in. Talon Reacts says, my nephew has been begging me to play the game. I might actually try it out from what I'm seeing at dawn. It is a fun game. If you're a fan of horror, that sort of thing, even the gameplay is a lot of fun. The only drawback is there's a lot of glitch. There is a lot of glitch and fault in the game, and they've never fixed it. Talon Reacts says, oh, no worries. Rookie pronounced it like that during live stream. Well, Rookie, you can't fault him. That guy is awesome. I haven't worked with him in a while. I think the last time I worked with him, and it was on the last video he did for the Rookie's Journey, or like the trilogy. But that dude is awesome. He's so supportive, and I haven't been able to watch his stuff because I haven't been on YouTube very often other than just doing Crystal Lake Fridays.
Did anyone else get away?
Always good. Mr. Matthews says, so Talon like Metroid, I was pronouncing it in my head like Phazon like an L, like Metroid. Both with the Metroid connections. A lot of Metroid. We have a piece of wood, and we have a map. Let's go into the house. Go into the cabin by the lake. Ah, these drawers have all been plundered. Leave the cabin by the lake. Inti says, I think this game is much better than Dead by Daylight. Completely agree, Inti. I've tried so many times to get into Dead by Daylight, and I just can't. Exactly. I'll accept all the faults and glitches in this game because the gameplay is more fun. I just can't get into Dead by Daylight. The mechanics are too stiff to me. It gets boring. It might help that I'm a huge Friday the 13th fan, but I just find it super boring. Oh. Trouble is brewing. Talon says, oh yeah, all of the Fandom Collective are super... Uh-oh. Should have been paying attention. And yeah, they are. They really are. Flip as well, like he's always on the Twitter account. He tweeted this out. Love working with that guy too. I need to get back into videos. I just haven't had enough time. But I will find it. Hopefully over the holidays. I know we're into November now. We got American Thanksgiving coming up, and then Christmas like right on the heels of that. So... Alright, let's do this. So he put a bear trap down there, so I'm not going to bother going that way. somebody's already locked that door. Oh no, my plank of wood. Haha, Pamela tape. I'll take that. Start the long journey in collecting those in this game. Oh, and I did pick up, for my birthday, my girlfriend got me the Switch version. So I now have the Nintendo Switch version of this game. I played a little bit of it. The gameplay is pretty nice. It does have some issues, but it's nice to have it on yet another platform. And it's definitely nice to play it handheld. Deborah's in trouble again. Uh-oh. Close the back door. Time to hide. I rarely do this.
Hey, I just want to kill people. I want to run people over, please. Please.
Alright, you can stay for a little while longer.
Thank you.
But next
the best.
time, you might not.
I want to run people over, okay?
Get away.
Someone has the car and is already running people over? No, nobody's done anything.
Holy shit! Is
Whoa.
that a dead body?
Deborah's in the roof. There's a glitch. Here's a good glitch. One Deborah above, one Deborah below. All right. Going the wrong way.
No, give me those. No, give me those. There we go. Okay.
Ah, Jason's over there again. Inti says, I got to admit, when I first heard about the Switch, I was not a fan, but when I saw it
Give me the
close in
gas,
person,
give
I
me
was
the
very
gas.
impressed. It's a very cool system. It is.
Darn. Here, take that. Okay. Oh crap.
It's okay. I hope I'm doing this right.
Oops.
Dawn's gonna die.
Fix it. I'm out of here.
Hang on, where's that Dawn? Is she in the car? Get her out of the car. She needs to die. Get her. Get her out of the car. Get Dawn.
Really?
No.
Really? At Dawn has to die. Very nice. I don't think we're staying in this room long, guys. I do not think we're staying in this room very long. With DB moves like that. Mr. Matthews says, please, that's all I have, referring to the car chick. And yes, I really wish I would play the Switch more. Agreed, Mr. Matthews. I sorely underuse it. And every time I pick it up, I can't put it down. Like for a while when they added Donkey Kong 3 to the NES library, like the online system, I was playing it like crazy. Talon says, your co-players suck. They really do. That's another drawback about this game. Sometimes you get really cool people. Like, I'm pretty cool as long as you're cool with me. If you're not, then I can be a bit of a not a good player to play with. But, like, those people are being. But then you get people like that that are just they're clowns. They're just playing games. And I can't go up to the cops because I guarantee you they'll come after me and try to drive me over. Or tell Jason where I am. So I'm going to wait here until the police come up and then try to make a break for it. Either way, I'm pretty screwed. I could try to find the sweater. It might be over on this side, but I think it's down in the bottom left. There's Jason's cabin on the map as well, Talon, to explain that. You can go and get his mother's sweater from the cabin, and it saves you for one play. You can freeze Jason for like one play, for like 10 seconds. It's used to finish the game. There is a kill mode in this game. Sorry guys, I always forget to put my flashlight on. You guys have to remind me about that. I'm terrible on the flashlight. I know it makes the game way easier for you guys to watch. On and on. Nope. Little too high. The cabin could be in here. But it likely isn't. It's probably in that other area I pointed out. I guarantee you they're going to tell Jason where I am now. I was coming here for a pocket knife. Let's stay by the fire. We'll just stay cozy next to the fire and wait to see if the police come to this exit. That's our only hope of surviving. Because if it's the other way, they're going to either tell Jason where I am or they're going to run me down while I'm trying to run on the road. So, anybody want to tell ghost stories? I guess Halloween's over. We could do sing-alongs. I don't really have any marshmallows to roast. We'll just listen to the rain. Silently listen to the calm rain. Mr. Matthews said, so far, the only Switch game I've really played to completion has been Link's Awakening. Gotcha. I haven't even played... I have Breath of the Wild, and I haven't even played it that often. I have Odyssey, and I haven't even opened it. I got it in like a package. Played a lot of Pokemon Let's Go, I'll fully admit that. That's the system I bought, the stamped one with Eevee and Pikachu. Here we go. Mr. Matthews said, sadly, I did not beat Cuphead. I didn't pick it up after those streams myself, my friends, so I have a long way to go on that one. That's something I could revisit. Let's see if the car is coming. They are out of the car. He's killed everyone but me. I'm going to turn the flashlight off. Sorry, guys. Need to be as covert as possible here. Fingers crossed. People, fingers crossed. Please, 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 please. Oh my god! Just waiting. Just waiting. They told him where I was. Sorry guys, I need to get a bit salty here. I wish we had emojis. I wish the text chat in this had emojis.
Come home
They're probably going to close it anyway. Yeah, they did. They did. Hopefully we go back in there. Mr. Matthews says Breath of the Wild was amazing, but I played it on the Wii U, which is hooked up to my TV. The Switch is on the family TV. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair. Fair. F this room. Big time. What a Jason. Oh, we have a different... No, there's still some of them here. Inty Bird says, yep, they betrayed you. And Mr. Matthews says, right in the A. Big time. Big time. And he left. He left. Teamer. I can't respond to them. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think this was the same group. That one that left, the Team Mary Sky, that was Jason. That was a team killer. I'm not sure about those other players. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right. Waiting. And he says, by the way, I saw a stream where they could spectate Jason. How do they do that? I was mentioning that a bit earlier to Talon. It's when you do public matches in T. If you have a public group where you have a bunch of friends, I really should look at the camera when I'm reading the chat. What a broadcaster. I'm reading the teleprompter. But when you do a public group, you can choose who's going to play Jason. And when you do that, when you have that option, you can also spectate, as long as you're dead. If you're the dead player, you can watch Jason. Talon says, are you excited about the OG Ghostbusters being in the new Ghostbusters movie? I am. I heard today, I saw Midnight's Edge was talking about it, that Bill Murray has confirmed that he's going to be back. And Dan Aykroyd's going to be there. And some of the other members. I'm not sure if they've confirmed Rick Moranis, but I know Annie Potts has been confirmed to come back. And Winston Zedmore, Ernie Hudson, there we go. Pulled it out just at the last. Is confirmed to come back as well. So I am excited about it. I know I thought they had already wrapped up shooting. I'm sure I saw something a couple weeks ago about them saying that shooting was wrapped up. The two Reitmans, Jason and his father, Ivan, were saying they were wrapped up. I think they were shooting in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. But I am. How about you? Are you excited about it? Or everybody else in the group? What are your thoughts? I think we've talked about this before. My one drawback to it is the unfortunate passing of Harold Ramis before they even finished Ghostbusters 2016. So,
Did anyone else get
glitch
away?
game. Because Harold Ramis, along with Dan Aykroyd, are the heart and soul of that. And we talked about that on... I did stream that game for a bit. I meant to go back to that. I promised Mega Jetty I'd go back. Just got to do that sometime. And we have a glitch game, folks. I am not Deborah. I am Eric LaChapa, who is just as good in terms of strength. In terms of repair, I think he just has a bit more strength, where Deborah's got a bit more speed. Mr. Matthews says, I'm cautiously excited. As long as they play it like the Zombieland humor, I think it could work. I think it could work. But that just reminded me of another thing we can talk about tonight, or now, or later tonight. We can always go back into it. The fate of Terminator Dark Fate. How that turned out. Because I'm sure Mega Jetty's going to want to talk about that when he eventually makes it in. But it did not have a very good weekend. Very good opening weekend. And it is not on pace to do very well at all. Mr. Matthews says, it's got a pretty decent pedigree, just depends on how crazy Aykroyd doesn't get. Agreed. Agreed. But I think with both Reitmans steering the ship, I'm pretty cautiously optimistic myself. Both Reitmans driving the car or driving the bus, I think they could do a good job bringing it back. Oh, there we go. Another Pamela tape. And firecrackers. Mr. Matthews says Ghostbusters works because it balances out the mundane and believable with the fantastic. It really does. It lowers your guard. I agree. It kind of lowers your guard. And then when the crazy things happen, they seem more over the top than they actually are because of how they draw you in, making it so down to earth and talking about everyday stuff. Like the first movie where they're smoking for the entire movie. So, Talon says she's about to head out. Thank you so much for coming in. Glad you could join us. Have a good night. And we will have fun to continue on. And then I think, to go back to Ghostbusters, I think that's one of the faults that happened with Ghostbusters 2016, is that there was too much wacky humor. It was a mix of wacky humor, over-the-top ghost stuff, and then way too much dialogue, way too much explanation about the science. Like, you always had Harold Ramis's character explaining, like, man, when I get into something and my brain just freezes, I am gold on the mic. I am gold on the mic and gold on TV. On the camera, YouTube par excellence. But they just took it too far with the nerd talk. Like, Egon always made you have a degree of believability in what they were talking about, where 2016 just talked way too much about it. You don't need to have these detailed, like, intertwining scientific explanations, like the scene with the main character, the dark-haired actress, I can't remember her name, was by the whiteboard, and when she's in the university and they have all the formulas, and it's like, what? Why? Why? That's not Ghostbusters. It's a comedy. It's not a science fiction movie. It doesn't need to be legit. It is a comedy movie with horror and sci-fi themes. Mr. Matthews says the science of Ghostbusters was never explained, which was fine because it wasn't necessary. Agreed. It was believable as it needed to be because they treated it like it wasn't a big deal. Exactly. Exactly. If you go back and watch Inti says, in 2016, Ghostbusters, all the characters are the comic relief. Exactly. The comedy doesn't happen to the characters. They are the comedy. They are the comedy. Like the scene where they're testing the proton pack, when Melissa McCarthy's character is in the alleyway and they're testing at the proton pack, and she's flying around the air like it was nothing. Meanwhile, she could have been killed at any moment, and all they're doing is hamming it up. All they're doing is gags and one-liners. So, I don't know. And rant on that. But I am optimistic about the return of the original characters and both Reitmans to the series. Should be a good one. And LaChapa doesn't have any dance moves. Because I normally don't play as LaChapa. I don't even have a map yet. And I forgot to turn my flashlight on again. Mr. Matthews says also Ghostbusters is very, very, very dry comedy. Oh yeah. It's more wit than anything. It really is. Agreed. And that's why it worked. And yeah, there was some of the more slapsticky scenes in the original, like where Venkman gets slimed by Slimer, when they're shooting up that hotel, the dining room, the ballroom, they're shooting that up. Those are a bit hammy, but they didn't make up 75% of the movie. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. La Chapa is in trouble. He's in stock mode. I'm dead. Turn a blind eye. Doctor Who. Maybe we actually can get a map here. Oh, a Tommy tape too. Are they doubled up this weekend? Like, is there a bonus on for Tommy and Pamela tapes? Because this is ridiculous. I'm pulling them out of everything. Uh-oh. Mr. Matthews says, plus that slapstick was cut by the witty dialogue. Sorry, we thought you were someone else. Venkman was slimed. Hiding in a closet. That's great, Ray. Save some for me. Oh yeah, when they have the container and they're like scooping it into the container off Venkman. Oh my god! Venkman just got slimed! This is amazing!
Oh my god! What happened?
Oh my god, what happened?
Let's see if...
Hello, Deborah.
Deborah? Did he really just say that? Yeah.
Oh god!
Not a good move. Not a good move for La Chapa. Oh, La Chapa. He's gone. Alright, let's see what we're watching. We got some Deborah and Kenny up here. Deborah and Kenny have the car repaired. Uh-oh.
Why won't you fucking die?
Vanilla Bean Mini. Let's stick with Deborah.
chicken shit! No!
Holy shit!
Be right back. All right, I'm back. I just stepped away. I think there is a cough button here, but I just had to step away to clear my throat. I think I have beard hair. I lodged in there. We got Inti talking. I'm stuck on the game. If anyone can approve that comment, please there. Thank you very much. Honestly, Mr. Matthews says, honestly, part of me doesn't truly believe that they know how to write comedy like that. Inti says, other than, yes, it's true, this man has no dick. My favorite gag in the OG Ghostbusters is when Zool Dana says to Venkman, take me, mortal. And then he's like, we never talk anymore. Exactly. We never talk anymore. Mr. Matthews says, did anyone see that zombie movie with Bill Murray and Adam Driver? It wasn't Day of the Dead, obviously. I know the movie you're talking about. I watched part of it. I didn't finish it, unfortunately. But from what I saw, it was actually pretty good. Have you seen it? Or anyone else? It actually seemed like a pretty decent movie. What is going on here? Oh yeah, there we go. Head knocked off. Eight for 8. That's a pretty good Jason. Unless they let him. Unless they gave him the kills.
Mommy is proud of you, Jason. But it's time to come home now.
The dead don't die. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That might be it. The dead don't die. OG says dry comedies require excellent delivery by the actor. Agreed. OG, definitely agree on that. Oh, it's still double XP. That's why we're getting extra Tommy tapes and Pamela tapes, and we're getting a ton of XP today.
Yeah, Soil, I kept on getting interrupted. I apologize. I kept on going for the car.
Mr. Matthews says from the trailers, it looked like a Ghostbuster-esque type comedy.
Oh, I honestly just grabbed you for the hell of it.
There we go, Juke Skywalker.
There, right when I saw it.
I'm not sure if they misspelled Jake or they're calling it Juke Skywalker because they're playing as Brandon, the fastest person in the game, along with Vanessa, that they're able to juke people out, like Juke Skywalker, and they play on Luke. But to me, that I'll always read that as Jake from The Last Jedi. Which I guess we now talk about that stuff, that the news that broke today regarding Carrie Fisher's brother saying that The Last Jedi was supposed to be Leia. It was supposed to be Carrie Fisher, and if she hadn't died, the story that we got in The Last Jedi would have been completely different, and this third movie would have surrounded Rey having her training finished by Leia. That's crazy. I thought something like that was possible, but just to think about what could have been compared to what we got in the S show that we're likely to get in Rise of Skywalker, oh man. But still, even with Rian Johnson and J.J. Abrams being involved, it probably still would have been garbage, but it might have been quite a different movie. It probably would have been a way different movie, The Last Jedi, that is, than what we ended up getting. Mr. Matthews says that's interesting. I hadn't heard that. Yeah, it just broke today. Midnight's Edge was talking about it, and Doomcock, Overlord, Doomcock was talking about it. I'm sure other people are picking it up too. Those are just the 2 videos that I've watched on it so far. Oh, there's a ton of stuff out there. There's a ton, Mr. Matthews. There was test screenings
get out of
before.
here.
There's updates
Now.
on the test screening. I'm just going to chill here for a minute. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Because my dog is nudging me. So just bear with me. I can't play one-handed. I'll read the chat. Mr. Matthews says that's what I get for not planning this whole thing out from... What's it? That's what they get for not planning this whole thing out from the beginning. And there's some of my... There's my Windows Start menu. Because I pressed the wrong button. Inti says they killed everyone in Star Wars except for the one person who died for real. Exactly. Exactly, Inti. It's unfortunate, and I don't mean to laugh about it because Carrie Fisher is one of my favorite actresses. Well, Leia was one of my favorite members of Star Wars. It's just absurd. It's just... Ugh. And it is tragic. The fact that they chose to kill everyone off except the one character they were going to focus on, and then she unfortunately passed in real life. Mr. Matthews says Last Jedi pretty much proved that they never had a plan. I think because they had a plan, and then what happened with Carrie Fisher's passing, is that they had to ad-lib, they had to call an audible from that point on and change everything of where they were initially going to go. And that's why the Rise of Skywalker, everything I've heard, it makes sense that it's such a disaster. It's a disaster in the making. Yeah, another video, they talked about it before. A couple weeks ago, some news came out that there were test screenings. There were apparently more test screenings. These are, again, just unconfirmed rumors. But don't we just love talking about... Don't we just love talking about unsubstantiated rumors in YouTube? But hey, the test screenings did not go well, apparently. And Bob Iger did not react to the reaction to it very well. So they had already been doing reshoots, but apparently they might even be reworking the movie at this point. So, and we're in November. And Inti says, I don't even mean that as a joke. That sucks. It does. It really does. They killed all the characters that we like, or that old school fans like, except for the one that they were planning to build around, and then she unfortunately passed, and they just had to go from there because no one was invested in these new characters. Longtime fans, like newer fans, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They might be invested in these newer characters for some reason. I don't understand why. But now with all of them gone, and just where it's going in this last part, I can't wait for this trilogy to be over. I just can't wait for this trilogy to be over. And I think we talked about it before, just get back to doing more standalone movies. Just do a couple more standalone movies. Stop with the trilogies. Just enough with the trilogies. But we'll see what The Mandalorian brings on as well, because that's out in a couple weeks. Mr. Matthews says frantic reshoots is always a good sign. And Soy-based Jeremy has joined us. Welcome, Soy. Glad to see you come in. And he says they never had a script. The Last Jedi contradicts The Force Awakens, pretty much. I think they had an idea and a screen treatment, and that's what Rian Johnson shot with. Just off a screen treatment and a first draft. I think we've been over that many times. Several YouTube channels. Moira says, hey y'all. Thanks for coming in, Moira. And Soy says, busy as hell. I hear you, man. It's been a busy week. And ready to settle into a long Friday night at Camp Crystal Lake. But I hope you're both doing well. So it says Rian Johnson was apparently filming The Last Jedi during The Force Awakens. Yep. He in fact was. And he says, I saw in Midnight's Edge how after Fisher died, they actually didn't change course. Fisher died after The Last Jedi completed shooting. They could have let her stay. They could have let her stay dead in that Leia Poppin scene. They didn't. Yep, that's the same video that I was watching. I watched it on one as well. So it says, how competent is Lucasfilm? Not very. Not very. At this point, they're in some trouble. Definitely. If any of these rumors, and a lot of them are internet rumors, I'm not close to the sources. I'm just talking about things that we've heard on other channels and other news snippets. And he says, and now they have to build around it with whatever B-roll they had from The Force Awakens. Yep. They basically, Andre always does a good job analyzing that sort of thing. And he did mention that. How they have to take like the 7 or 8 minutes of B-roll and deleted scenes, and now they have to frame it around the story of this third movie. Mr. Matthews says, well, if he hated the story elements in The Force Awakens so much, he should have said something. And Inti says that was a terrible call. Agreed on both those things.
Holy shit! Is that a dead body?
So it says Rian Johnson seems like his trilogy is pulled. It definitely seems that way. And we got the guys from Game of Thrones, Ben Huff and Weiss are gone. Apparently, well, they've been talking about it for a while. Kathleen Kennedy is just a figurehead now, but there's more stirring with these latest rumors that Bob Iger might actually pull the plug on her, but we'll just have to see. I threw it underneath the car.
Oh God! No!
Yeah.
Thank God it actually fit.
At least we got some points there. Mr. Matthews says, well, they could always just have Leia played by a new actress like Meg Ryan or something. There we go. That wouldn't be bad. Just recast. And so he says, no, that's the Chad. Sorry, but her days are numbered at Lucasfilm. That's what the story is right now. Oh, part 2 Jason is definitely in full effect. Everything has 2 bear traps on it. I don't think we're getting out of here tonight. Out of this game. It's the same guy playing Turn the Blind Eye Doctor Who, playing Jason again. But no, that's what the last rumors had mentioned. And these latest rumors today that Doomcock was talking about. That Bob Iger freaked out about the latest scores. I guess they had more test screenings. And they had a scoring panel of the audience, of the test audience, and the scores came back that there were 3 different cuts of the film shown, and the cut that Kathleen Kennedy and JJ had finished, by the end it was given a 4. It was in 3 chapters, like 3 parts of the story. The first one was like, I want to say like 68%. The second part was like in the 20s or 30s, and the last one was 4%. The third act of the film was rated a 4%. Like it's something they'd want to watch or they'd pay to go see. And yeah, if that is the truth, if those are legit things, I can totally see Kathleen Kennedy might be out at Lucasfilm. It's long overdue. Long overdue. Total mishandle of this property from day one. The fact that we're sitting here all talking on YouTube, what happened with the Star Wars franchise was one of the big factors that brought us all together. It's proof positive enough of that. It really is. It's to the point where I don't even care about movies that come out anymore. I could really care less. Like the last movie I was excited about was The Joker. I'm lukewarm to warmish on Doctor Sleep. I really like the book. I love the original Shining book, and I like the Doctor Sleep book, but this movie is supposedly a connection to the movie The Shining, so I don't know. But other than that, like Terminator Dark Fate, I could really care less, and I'm not surprised it bombed, because all the hardcore fans that would have went to see a Terminator movie had no interest in seeing it. One, because it looked like garbage, and two, because then they attacked the fan base by calling us not woke enough. So that was enough for me. I mean, you're not getting my money. You're not getting my money. You can have all your virtue points, but you're not getting my money. And I'm talking about this stuff because I feel that's where the Rise of Skywalker is. There's so much apathy about this movie. Like, I don't want to even talk. Like, I want to talk to you guys about it when we're on stream. I'll more than happily have a conversation because I love talking to you guys. But I mean, making a video, like just making a YouTube video about it or editing something together, I just don't have the drive to put that much effort into a movie I could care less about. Like, we're talking about it because we talk about it from a perspective of like a fan point of view, and we're, for lack of a better term, fanboying, which is always fun. I wouldn't go to the point of analyzing it, researching, doing my due diligence, digging for news. No thank you. I could really just care less. Other than The Mandalorian, which is the last shining beacon of hope for the Star Wars franchise, I couldn't give two shits at this point. And it's rare that I swear. You guys know that. I couldn't give two shits about it. About the sequel trilogy. Until they fix it, I don't really care. Oh, I'm missing so much chat. Let me go back here. OG says their incompetence and staggering, yet they are protected for various reasons by the shill media, or maybe replace her with an obvious cartoon character. That worked for Rogue One. That could be two. OG says TV shows only for a while, I think. And Deborah's head is gone. Inti says Kathleen Kennedy. Oh, hold on. Kathleen Kennedy is a quintessential example of the Peter Principle. Check out videos on that and you'll understand why she failed. OG says twist ending, the Emperor wins. I wish, OG, I would love that. I would love if the end of the movie is the Emperor cackling and just force lightning all the sequel trilogy members, like just all of them, and these new people they're adding on. And BB-8 as well. Fry and B. That's terrible to say, but it's true. Just a force lightning all of them. Ha ha ha. Anyways. So it says mishandled is the understatement. And Inti says Dr. Sleep has a book. It does. King wrote the book, and I want to say 2012, 2013 it was published. It is easily his best book in the last 20 years. It is his best book since anything from the late 80s and early 90s. So like last 20, 25 years. Dr. Sleep is an awesome book. Awesome book. So I'm like the villain in it, Rose the Hat and the True Knot. Oh my God. So good. So good. Shining plus vampires. You couldn't get me more excited. But this movie kind of has me worried because every movie we're getting now, with rare exceptions, are so pandering. Just so pandering. But I'm probably going to get suckered in and check it out. Soy says, who has a name? Who names an ending called Rise of Skywalker? Yes. Soy says, I could give two Fs. Fenn could have died to give Rey humility. Oh, I still like BB and Mr. Matthews. Okay, maybe that new droid they have the little droid that's in this one. There's apparently a new droid, I can't remember. And Soy says, but Rey doesn't learn. And that's another thing that came out of these new leaks that Doomcock was talking about today. If it is a thing that and I think Midnight Sun should mention it too. There's a secret Skywalker. That's the latest rumor. Again, it's not verified. Even they haven't verified it. Just a source saying that it's been rewritten in these reshoots with the help of George Lucas, and that there's a secret Skywalker in it. That it's not going to be necessarily Rey. Like it might not be Rey. It could be someone else. There's someone else who's a Skywalker, so it's going to be interesting. It's not like it's not going to be Ren or Rey.
That's
Kylo or
my
Ren,
sweet boy.
Kylo or Ren. One of
Mommy
the others.
has a reward for you.
And if that's the
Come home,
case,
sweetie.
that's pathetic. if I hope that's just an unsubstantiated internet rumor from a friend that they have that's close to the source, close to the production, or might have friends that are working on the production. Because if that's the truth, that's an absolute farce. That's the biggest joke ever. That's 3 movies about this one character trying to focus on Rey, well, 2 movies leading up. Everything's about Rey, and then, hey, no, wait. There's another Skywalker. And wait a minute, wait for it. It's because Yoda said, but wait, there's another Skywalker. And it could be not just Leia. This is a modernized. This is the 21st century version of a take on that we've got yet another Skywalker. Soy says, is that sock puppet thing? That's it. That droid that looks like that's on the shoulder. Mr. Matthews says, it's a little late to be introducing a new critical character. Stupid. Soy says, especially a Skywalker. I know, man. I know, guys. I know, my friends. But if that could just be an internet rumor. But if that is true, that's pathetic. That is really pathetic. Mega Jetty is in the house. Says, hello to you, everyone. I say hello to you too, Mega Jetty. Soy says, unless it's Anakin. Well, it might be. It could be Anakin, because who else could there possibly be at this point? Like, Anakin didn't have more than the 2 children. There weren't any other Anakins, because he was born from the Force. He was a metachlorian impregnation. He was a zygote of metachloria. And he says, I don't believe that one, though. How can there be a secret Skywalker at this point? Agreed, Inti. It would be completely ridiculous. It's just not believable, but we just think where we are with what we got in The Force Awakens and then in The Last Jedi. Just think where we are. Like, it's to the point of, like, lunacy. Like, the unbelievable is now believable. It is way off the radar, but it could be in play. It's just ridiculous. And of course, the joke that they were talking about, and Doomcock was driving it home on his live stream after he put the video out, is that it could be Rose. Rose could be the secret Skywalker. Rose Skywalker Tico. Soy says, Rise of the Farce my buns. Honestly sounds stupid as F. It does. It really does. Mr. Matthews says, Finn identifies as a Skywalker. I haven't confirmed with Finn, but that could be a thing. So it says Finn is Luke's brother from another mother. Mega Jetty says it doesn't show in the chat at that moment, but if you quickly check out my channel, you see I have a new icon. It does show in the chat. I see that. I see your new icon. I can't zoom in on it, but I will check it out on your channel. Check it out on your channel later, Mega. Soy says, fans, there's 2 children. Disney says, there's 3. No, wait. There's 3 now. Inti says, if Reylo happens, you could have another Skywalker, you know. Kylo is half Skywalker. That is the only. Oh, maybe. Maybe through their reach out sections, they were giving each other reach outs when they were in contact with one another in The Last Jedi. Could some other shenanigans have happened during that time? Rey might have, or who knows? Mega Jetty says, initially George planned for a long lost sister of Luke. It was only when making Return of the Jedi that he decided it was Leia. There's an option. That is an option that could be in play, Mega. Inti says, but strong women have a baby. Having a baby goes against the mainstream. Probably won't happen. You're not wrong with that, Inti. Soy says, but Rey is hinted at as being Ben's sister. That's what it was. I used to read those books. I used to read those EU books when I was like in grade school. that of Jason Jaina. I believe the character's name were Jason Jaina, the sister and brother, the Solos. I don't know. I just don't know. They really effed this up. They really effed this up. Mr. Matthews says, OMG, it is going to be Rose. I hope it is, because then we could get a spin-off. Like I said, I'm going to pitch it again. I want a Rose Tico prequel movie. I want to know more about Paige. I want to know about their upbringing on that planet that they were talking about that wasn't the nicest. That they were kept down by demand. I demand, I must know what happened to the Tico sisters. So it says, sounds like Star Wars Kentucky. Oh gee. That says LOL. We're waiting out here. Waiting to get into a room. A lot of people wanting to be Jason tonight. Still haven't gotten a run.
I gotta find the others.
All right, Deborah, let's do something. Let's actually be productive. Help people escape. Get your own self out first, you know. All of the above. You can do it. I believe in you, Deborah. Let's go. Mr. Matthews says, yeah, Leia being Luke's sister was pretty contrived. They handled it well, but it was a dumb plot development. I can't disagree with that. It is pretty clunky. It works because I'm a fan, but I can definitely see that perspective. So it says, damn, the incest predicaments is strong with Disney. First The Lion King, now Star Wars. I'm gonna turn my headset down a bit. Hopefully that doesn't turn your audio down. I don't think it will. Just want to be able to talk to you guys a bit more. The game is loud. Mega Jetty says, I'll sum up my new icon. I'm sitting on the couch in a bathrobe with my slave Leia, laying on my lap while Padme feels up my thigh. I'm gonna marry Sue Ray. Booyah. Nice. Very nice, Mega Jetty. And Mr. Matthews says, I'll forgive it. So he says, better than what Disney would do. Or what they've done so far. But it's so sad to talk in such a negative light about Star Wars like this. Like we had the Reckoning group therapy sessions after The Last Jedi. But to talk about an upcoming Star Wars movie like this is just unheard of. Even through all the prequels, like, or The Force Awakens, even leading up to The Force Awakens, how excited the fan base was, how much energy, what positive energy was talking about. Hey, I can't wait to see what they had. And then you roll back to the prequels before the Phantom Menace came out. It's like, oh my God! I've told the story. I told the story back on the DLC that. About how I went out of my way and bought like a bootleg copy on eBay, like a work print, so I could see, so I could see it a bit early, sort of thing. Even though I shouldn't be saying that on YouTube, but it's like 20 years in the past now, and I don't think they're gonna come after me at this point. And even after how that was reacted to or received, I was still excited about the Attack of the Clones. And then the Attack of the Clones was here, and I couldn't wait, even though it was kind of like at points, it's like, yeah, I couldn't wait for Revenge of the Sith. I just couldn't wait for it. They were events. These movies were events. And I know there's still some hardcore fans left with that, and I know there's some new fans that are hardcore regarding the sequel trilogy, but I'm just not excited at all. Like I said, it's apathy at this point. It's no longer an event. It's just another movie. To me, it is just another movie. And that's sad. It's really sad. Just kind of like, There's no goosebumps. There's no energy. I don't feel like excitement coursing, just build up, you know. There's no anticipation or build up. And it's just kind of like, When it comes out, I'll probably see it when it comes out on home release, because I'm definitely not going to pay for it in the theater. Let's catch up on the chat. Mr. Matthews says they actually had a good start. I actually really like the new characters. Out of The Force Awakens, there were some things I didn't like about it, but Poe and Finn, and even Rey, I did enjoy. There were some things about Rey, and we've been over it many times in the YouTube community, that I didn't like about it. But on the most part, I enjoyed that movie. There were some flashing, glaring red lights or stop signs to me, and one that doesn't get talked about a lot to me is that that scene just at the beginning of the movie when Ren stops the laser blast in midair. I had a problem with that since day one. I knew the franchise was in trouble at that point. That it defied the laws of science, like the physics that were in Star Wars. Like, it had never been seen before. Like, just freezing it. And I know it's a little point, but right there. But anyways, that's just picking and choosing my spots. Omega Jetty, let's catch up on the chat. In Blue Shogun Star Wars crossover fanfic, Blue Shogun has Luke and Leia know they are siblings since birth, but they don't meet until A New Hope. So it says Attack of the Clones may be boring, but it contributed to the storyline. Exactly. Even that cringe scene where Padme and Anakin, where she's dressed kind of like dominatrix-esque. The fireside chat, the dinner, I'm just saying. But it did. It had some really good moments to it, too. Like the fight between Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan and Jango Fett. Or, like, come on. Omega says, in Empire, Vader reveals he's Luke's father and learns that Leia is his daughter, keeping him from striking her down. And Jedi, the real bombshell, is Padme lived. Oh, in your story, nice. Very nice. If Padme continued on. That would be a twist. I'd welcome Natalie Portman back, even though she might be a little... Hold on. Move, move, move. We're going to get kicked out. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, but I don't want to get us kicked out. Mr. Matthews says, I saw The Phantom Menace like 5 times in the theater, surprisingly, since I was kind of disappointed in it. I went to see it like opening week. I wasn't overly disappointed in it. We've been over it many times. Like I said, 20 years in the rearview mirror now. Jar Jar's annoying. But in retrospect, he's growing on me a bit. And it's not in comparison to the sequel trilogies. It was before the sequel trilogy movies even came out, even before they were announced. He's lessened. And there are some really good points in that trilogy. Mr. Matthews says, but I stayed up all night and stood in line for 6 hours like all the other fanboys. It was an event, and I still think it was an important one. Agreed. Just like when they re-released the remasters in the theater, I lined up for that. It was an event. Lining up for The Phantom Menace was an event. It was. I was a purpose. So it says, The Phantom Menace is great, but Jar Jar, I agree with you, dude. I can't disagree with you that much. I do enjoy... Oops. Gotta move. I've grown... He's growing on me. The character has grown on me, but he's still the weakest link, along with Midichlorians. He's still the weakest link of that movie, along with the whole Midichlorians thing. Mega says, Jar Jar's better than Rose and Holdo. That is for sure. Mr. Matthews says, I still do not like the prequel trilogy. I think because I'm not only a Star Wars fan, at the time I was a Ewan McGregor fan, I've weakened a bit, and I still am, though. I still fully admit I am. So if they ever did a Kenobi movie, if they do that Kenobi show, I think they're doing the show on Disney+, I will watch that, because I read the Kenobi book. Anything he does, I'll pretty much go to see. That's why part of the reason why even though I'm kind of tepid and lukewarm on Dr. Sleep, I'm going to go check it out because Ewan McGregor is in it. So I have my fanboy moments. And even though he's become a bit of a raging social justice warrior in some ways, Ewan McGregor, I'm still going to go check it out. Let's check out the chat. I admit that now, since Jar War was an inside joke, a Jar Jar would be a refreshing and welcome addition to the current trilogy. And Mega says, I actually like Kylo Ren freezing the blaster bolt in midair. Showed how he was more powerful than Vader and looked badass. I agree on both those things, but to me it broke the physics of the universe. That's why I didn't like it. And nobody's stronger than Anakin. And it was proven that he's not, because he's got his butt kicked. They tried to make him stronger, look stronger, so Rey could beat the stronger opponent, but as soon as I saw him also throwing the tantrums, like, yeah, Anakin was a bit of a biatch at times, and Vader could be too, but nah. No thank you. Inti says, Attack of the Clones has its moments. That part when Anakin finds his mother and butchers the Sand People. Yes, that's my second favorite part. After the Obi-Wan Jango Fett fight, the Sand People. And then Obi-Wan has to sit down for a moment because he can like feel it. And Yoda has to sit down because he can feel all those deaths that happen in the Force. I love that part. He just goes wild on the Sand People. It's like, no, just slaughter. Mr. Matthews says, I also contend that Kylo Ren is a very well-written, interesting character. I don't necessarily like the character, but I like how different he is. I liked him in The Force Awakens, other than he was shown to be so weak. He should have been a more versatile and more imposing opponent. And we didn't get that in The Last Jedi either. Make him scary. That's all I wanted. Make him...
Fuck you!
We're getting killed here. We're having hells of chats, but we got killed, and now we're watching Tommy and Tiffany take on Part 7 Jason.
Damn it!
Mega says, in my fanfic, Padme was dying for unknown reasons, but was resuscitated by Blue Shogun's magic. But she was comatose and frozen in carbonite until she woke up. She thaws and wakes up after Anakin's redemption. Nice.
You like that, asshole?
Turn that down a bit. Soy says Jar Jar Binks was a joke from George Lucas in 1995.
He's killing me!
Yep, and he added it for his kids as well. He's fully admitted to both things. Mr. Matthews says, I like that he's insecure and emotionally unstable. It kind of makes him a bit more dangerous, I think. I get that. Like, all of them are. Like, Vader isn't unstable, force choking people.
Fix it. I'm out of here.
I just would have hoped that it would have been a standstill. The fight should have been a draw, at best, in The Force Awakens. I really should have not been Rey winning it. Ren should have won that fight. If you want Rey to win the next fight, to make it 2 out of 3, that's fine, but you don't have the bad guy lose the fight in the first match. You just don't, because it totally takes the teeth out of it. And that's what we got. We got shirtless Kylo in the second movie. Mega says, though in my fanfic, I wonder if Blue Shogun would have Padme and Leia for mother and daughter. Sure, it seems awkward and unheroic, but at the same time, he might deserve both. What do you all think? Oh man, Mr. Matthews says, I think he's as dangerous and scary as an overzealous SJW. No joke. That's true. If you look at it from that perspective, that is true. That my way or the highway, like your thought process does not equate. Your thoughts are improper. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. If I look at it that way, he is a bit scarier. Mega says, Mr. Matthews, truth, I'd buy that for $1. And Soy says, bruh, sounds like British porn. Oh, God. Are they all proper in that?
That's my good boy. Mommy has a reward for you. Come home, sweetie.
Level 38. We have leveled up. Inti says, Mega Jetty maybe in certain Japanese cartoons, my friend. Oh, hentai. Mr. Matthews says, I think SJWs are dangerously insecure and unstable. Nodding. Very much nodding right now. Agreed on that. And he says they have a whole industry based around it. So he says, well, they're called the mentally ill. OG says if he vented rage on people instead of computer monitors, I might agree, but he came off as a spoiled brat and not scary. Plus, he was quickly defeated by an untrained novice lame. I agree, OG, and I think part of that has to do with Disney, that they didn't want to see people getting killed that blatantly in the first movie. Because if you look at The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi, we all know where The Last Jedi is, but it was a darker film and it was a bit more violent. The Force Awakens was a lot more bright and hopeful, like A New Hope, and it was a lot more kid-friendly. Way more kid-friendly than The Last Jedi. I think we can all agree on that. I think that's part of why we got Ren beating up computer monitors rather than taking it out on his fellow First Order or his followers. Mega says, true, if he can only have one, it should be Padme, since he loved her first and if is basically Leia's stepdad. Oh, God. Oh, man. Face of Bo. The Pancake Lover. Pancake Lover 2. Why is everybody about the Jarvis house tonight? I think we've been to the Jarvis house like 4 or 5 times. Not that we've lasted very long. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So it says TLJ was a Yo Mama joke, then was bland, and 10-year-old me made better jokes. Yeah. It sure was. Aw, the pancake lover has departed us. I was all ready for pancakes. Mega says Face of Bo is a Doctor Who reference. Oh, here we go. Pantless Myers is in the house. It is indeed, Mega. Thank you for confirming that. Passing on that information. I haven't watched much of the recent Doctors, to be completely honest with you. I haven't watched full seasons. I'm an old school fan. Mr. Matthews says, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I took it as he lost that fight because he was simultaneously too full of himself and didn't believe in himself enough. Mr. Matthews says, whereas Ray was very plucky and adorable, Mega Jetty says, David Tennant is my doctor. Nice. Tennant's a decent doctor. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't watched enough of them to form a full opinion. I've seen a handful of episodes, but I'm definitely more up to speed on the original incantation of all of the Doctors. But I'm sure he's heads and tails above Jodie Whittaker, the latest Doctor. Part 7 again, like when are we going to be Jason? I've got it set in the middle. I'm gonna have to turn it up to Jason. Mr. Matthews says the last Doctor I really liked was the last one they brought, before they brought it back. Mega Jetty says, loved the 50th anniversary of Doctor Who. I actually have a Blue Shogun storyline that's based on it. The guy that was in the Hobbit movies. Oh, Martin Freeman. Is that it? Martin Freeman? I'm feeling that might be it. Help me out here, guys. With Google. Oh. Got a map, and here we go. Let's get a weapon. Oh! Mr. Matthews says, no, the guy who was the Earth Wizard. That was the guy who played the question mark Doctor, the last one. After Colin Baker. Sebastian, I want to say. Oh, what was his name? I know who you're talking about. It is not coming to me. OG says, for me the writing was so bad in both films that I couldn't take either movie seriously. Mama jokes before a space battle make it impossible to believe that this is anything but actors on a stage. OG says, yep, that your mama joke ruined it right off the bat. So it says Radagast. Yeah, the guy who played Radagast. And was Martin Freeman a doctor? No, I don't think so. I think you mentioned The Hobbit and I thought Martin Freeman. That's all I thought. And Mr. Melly says, is that it? I think you're right. Yeah, it's Radagast. Radagast the Brown is who he plays. No, he's referring to the actor who plays Radagast the Brown. Exactly, Mega. What was his name? It's not coming to me. But I know which Doctor you're talking about. The guy with the question marks all over him. The last one before it went into hiatus. Sylvester McCoy. There we go. It came to me. Mr. Matthews says, anyway, I really liked that actor. Someone IMDb it. There, I've got it. It came to me. I stopped trying to remember it, and I got it. Sylvester McCoy. So it says, it is just me, or did you see George Lucas in Return of the Jedi? Did we see him in Return of the Jedi? Mega says, but then how do I ensure that Leia doesn't have a son that falls to the dark side with Kat as his sidekick? Yep. That's the one. Oh, Revenge of the Sith. With Doctor Who, I'm like super old school. My favorite Doctor is William Hartnell, the original, without a doubt. Oh, we have the propeller, and I've got the gas. Big Dick Turkey left, along with Pantsless Myers. I think Jason's by the car, so we'll go the other way. So it says Peter Jackson was in the Lord of the Rings. Uh-oh. That's not, this isn't good. Uh-oh. Barely made it in time. In stock mode. There's no weapons in here. And TH and the Frighteners. Mr. Matthews. Oh, NT says, do you remember the NES game Narc? I do. I remember the arcade version as well, where it had the two joysticks. You had two joysticks. One operated where your gun went, and the other one moved your character around. Soy says, night. You out, Soy? Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Hope you do. Hope you have a good evening and a good weekend. Mr. Matthews says, I do. Coming in the wrong way. I'm going way too slow. Good thing it's part 7 Jason. That took way too long to open that. Deborah doesn't have the stamina to make this run. I'm dead. DOA. And dead. Oh. Getting the extra kill. Because I'm going to break free. I want to break free. Way off key. OG says no way that Kylo Brad is their son. Probably a changeling. Time for a DNA test. Could be a changeling. That'd be an interesting twist. And he says I'll make a video about it one day. The game fascinates me. Sorry guys, let me just catch up on it. It's fairly mediocre, but the idea behind it is far more interesting. Agreed. It just was a rough translation as well to the NES from the arcade. Snow is in the house. He says, just in time. LOL, yes you are. You're just in time to see me die, more than likely. Mega says, stick around. I did get that treatment, that's for sure. We're actually getting close to the top. Finally an escape. Wow. I thought I was dead for sure. Mr. Matthews says, wait, is that the one where they are absolutely slaughtering people in the streets and the final boss is like a big head? Yep, that's it, Mr. Matthews. And you have the dogs. The dogs are around as well. I can't switch to the other people. I think everybody's out. We're just looking at the top of this roof. We're inspecting it from fine Crystal Lake. Seeing the trays swaying in the rain. Oh, I'm back as Tommy. But am I? Inti says the war on drugs in NES form. Mr. Big is totally a proxy for Pablo Escobar. Inti says technically you died. Yes, that's true. But I'm still taking it. I'm still taking the victory. Snow says, saved by the cops. I'll take it all the time in this game, Snow. If I have to get out by the cops, I will take it. I think he broke one of these doors down. Batteries in here. Oh no, I wasn't at this point. This must have been somebody else that was getting wrecked. Mega says, I was talking about my Blue Shogun Star Wars fanfic. Where's the battery, damn it?
I think I put that on right.
Mr. Matthews says, I remember the arcade. I never seen gameplay of the NES port. I've played the NES version. I remember it in the arcade as well. I can't imagine that it's as violent. It's pretty violent, Mr. Matthews. Inti says, the NES port is the one I'm familiar with. The arcade one is far more violent, but the NES port is still pretty gory. Mr. Matthews says, it seems like the kind of game that got a pass on its outrageous violence because it was promoting Reagan's message. This is true. Alright, let's go get those car parts and try to get out of here. Again. He says people blow up in pieces with the rocket launcher. That's true. I remember a similar game. I think it might have been around the same time, maybe a couple of years later. A Smash TV, a game show that had a similar thing in the arcade where it had the two controllers. One, you controlled your player, the other controlled your gun. I'm wondering if it's by the same developer. And T says that's why I want to talk about it. It's the Reagan era in cartridge form. A time capsule from a bygone era. That's true. Is everybody out? Mr. Matthews says, until you know I'm a big retro game guy, I'll watch any video you make on the subject. Total carnage. Smash TV is the Running Man video game. Pretty much, Indy. It really is. But that's another game I remember in the arcade. It had the two controller system, and it was similar port on the NES. So I'm wondering if it was the same devs. Ah. And yes, they were both made by Williams. Thought so. Definitely same gameplay. Definitely a similar gameplay feel. See you later, Jason. I'm stealing the gas. I stole the gas can and went on the way. Mr. Matthews says Smash TV on the NES is pretty solid. It is. I haven't played that in forever. I haven't played that game in forever. I just remember I had a commentator, and you can even two-stick with 2 controllers. Oh, really? Nice. So you could really use the advantage. You could use the advantage if you had 2 of them and have the same feel. That'd be interesting. Who's left? There's nobody left. There we go. Inti says NES port for Smash TV is the way to go. 4-button controller gives you accurate control. I never played it on SNES. I'll have to check it out. Snow says, can't be any worse than what Disney did to the characters. Oh, you missed that rant. We were going on about that. All these latest rumors, Snow, about the rise of Skywalker, the rise of Soywalker, and the new test screenings and the secret Skywalker, the new secret Skywalker that's not Rey, probably. If the rumors are to be believed. Oh, I'm the last one here. Okay, I'm out. Let's go back to the lobby. Let's change our spawn preference over to Jason so we can get a Jason run in. Oops. And we will go into quick play, and it's time for Chad. I think it's time to switch it to Chad because we actually escaped. Mr. Matthews says, not quite. I don't think you hold each controller vertically and play with the D-pads. Now that you mention that, I think I remember doing that.
What drivers, dude? There probably aren't any drivers for that headset.
Monday the 16th. Nice.
I'm pretty sure Windows 10 does a really great job of making sure all the drivers are up to date, or at least working efficiently.
We got Vampire Girl,
Plugged into the mic and
Nacleo, Get My Wig, Herbathea TTV, Mickey, Drunk Deputy, and Monday the 16th.
just in the game.
Mega says, nice to know that my superhero Star Wars harem is better than what Disney gives us. And Mega says, you survived twice. Awesome. Thank you, Mega. Yeah, that was a good run. Even though Inti called it, I should have died. He got the kill for that. It was I got out with a game glitch, but I'm not gonna. I survived from that point on, and I was really trolling anyway. Mega says, by the way, I had Domino's today. Nice, nice. I had a Costco pizza earlier in the week, but not this week. Not today. I mean, haven't had pizza in a couple days. We have an all-girl cast and Chad. So we'll see. We're probably going to be Jason, though, because I've turned up... We haven't been Jason yet, and I've turned up the spawn to Jason. So we'll probably get our first run of the night. And you guys can see me fail miserably.
Yes.
Mega says, about to have my last 2 slices of pepperoni with extra cheese and sausage.
You guys want some alone time, or?
That sounds good to me, man.
Oh, no, we like when people
Mr. Matthews says,
oh, okay.
we had Taco Bell last night. I even
Not
wore
really
a Taco Bell shirt.
I'm not really into voyeurism.
You have a
though,
you have a
so I'll do
Taco
fine.
Bell shirt? And there we are. Mr. Matthews says, and the girl who took our order was quite impressed. Here we go, guys. It's time
Find them, Jason.
to roll as
Make them
J-Man.
pay for what they did to us.
Just in case we're on a small map. And we are. That throwing knife. Mr. Matthews, this is a t-shirt from Target with the old school Taco Bell logo on it. Gotcha. Nice. Megan says, I think I should wear my Krispy Kreme tie-dye t-shirt when I go to get donuts. You should, man. Mr. Matthews says, I didn't even realize it. Usually my Zelda t-shirt that gets the compliments. I had to look down to see what shirt I was wearing. Oops. Let's cancel out of that. See if anybody's around. Nope. On to the power box. There was somebody there. Turn that off. Pick the knife up. Really? Took the trap off the phone already? Had a pocket knife already?
Thank God. Please send help. Camp Crystal Lake. It's
Just
Jason.
made it.
He's back. Please help. Hurry.
Glitched out. The player is glitched out. It's like she's not even there.
Yo.
Whoops. Two glitches in a row.
They want to take you from me, Jason. Don't let them.
Mr. Matthews says he should wear that shirt in a Del Taco. Oh, God.
Get up, Jason. Find them. Kill them.
No!
Trying it again. There we go. There we go.
Don't stop, Jason. They deserve to die.
Mr. Matthews says, my
Make
god,
them
this
suffer
game.
like we did.
I'm assuming you're talking about all the glitch. What the heck? He's doing some type of glitch. What is this? What is this nonsense?
They want to take you from me, Jason. Don't let them. They want to hurt you, Jason. Don't let them.
Kind of stick around. Go look for a battery and fill the can.
Well, there goes their chance to kill me.
Don't stop, Jason. They deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did.
Here, come check these drawers in here. What? Come on in here and check these drawers in here. Maybe you'll get a radio or something. Where you going? Where'd you go? Hey. Hey. Right here.
I don't
Down
know.
here. Hurry up. Come downstairs. He's coming. He's so angry. Hurry up. Get in here. He's gonna get you. Okay, we gotta get out of here, but there's drawers in here I was trying to get you, so we'll just get past him. Just run past him and you can check those drawers if you want. Watch out, he's gonna throw a knife at you. Okay, I got first aid sprays. See? That pocket knife saved your life. Let's go.
Johnny, what's going on? Supreme Clutch as well. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch up on the chat after we're done here. Trying to deal with a couple of Vanessas. They're going somewhere with gas.
Hopefully someone else. Ah, shit, he's here. You're done. That was not nice, Jason.
No, it never is, but it was fun.
Don't stop,
so not
Jason.
nice.
They deserve to die.
Not nice.
Make them suffer like we
Ah,
did.
screwed that up.
I don't want this full can anymore. You throw fucking knives at me.
Sure am.
Rude. Uh-oh, teleport. Missed me. Going in the window. See ya.
I'm nowhere near rage.
We could dance if we want to. We could leave our friends behind. Yes, friend don't dance to me. Come on. I tricked you. Oh, you left. I gotta go. Fucking battering. Hey, I see you. Knocked it down the door. Fucking rude. Come on, Jason, follow me.
They want to hurt you, Jason. Don't let them.
Oh yeah, 407 guys, we're just waiting. Are you in the basement again? There's only one exit. Unless you picked up a pocket knife.
Please, no!
You missed.
These players, man. Let's give you guys a real kill. Nerd! So sorry I'm late, lads. So how's your kill-death ratio going tonight? And hello to everyone. Well, going pretty well. This is actually my first run as Jason, and we're doing quite well with it. We have one person left to kill. We're at 5 of 7. Somebody escaped or left. And he's hiding. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, this person must be dead or left. Because they're not in the game. Damn it, so that person's gonna win. Because of that glitch. Maybe because... Yeah, I'll check the beds. That person's gonna escape because of that glitch. We're gonna run out of time. I don't think they're here. No, they're not in here. So let's go to the Jarvis house. Get rid of that radio. I tried to do that before, but it didn't work. Oh, I did kill it. They're in here. Trying to run back in here? They go upstairs again? How many first aid sprays does this person have? Ah. Ah. Almost had it. Almost had it. Oh, so close.
Ah!
Now they got it. Ah. Should have had that one too. Should have had that one too. I had so many choices, so many chances. I mean, anyways, let's catch up on the
Mama
chat.
is proud of you, Jason. But it's time to come home now.
I will as soon as I can get over and read the chat. Until we're out of this load screen. We're talking about Buffy bots. Oh, Buffy bot was the best. I'm missing out on these conversations. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nerd came in. What were we talking about? And Alf, out of all people? What are we talking about? Inti, Super Clutch came in along with Johnny. Hope you guys are doing well. Nerd came in. But man, the anti-drug screen and that are all arcade games has it pretty much burned into my memories. Agreed. Every time I see it, I just know TMNT is about to start. Right? Right, Mr. Matthews, I'm there with you on that. And Inti Bird says precisely, remember cartoon All-Stars? Eat Your Heart at Avengers and Smash Brothers Ultimate. That was the most ambitious crossover event ever. I love that one. Agreed, that one was awesome. Mr. Matthews said, that's the one with the Ninja Turtles and the Muppet Babies telling that dude to get off drugs. Yes. Yes, yes. Muppet Babies were the best back in the day. Mega says, ooh, I got one. Yes, I did. I got 4. Should have had 5 except for that glitch. Inti says, an Alf out of all people. Oh, Alf, yes, was in the crossover. Nice. Now I know what we're talking about. Mega says, and Knockout. Inti says, Bugs Bunny and some Disney characters. Mr. Matthews, I was literally waiting on the edge of my seat, waiting for the turtles to show up. Inti says, Tim Curry is the voice of the drug cloud villain. Really? Mr. Matthews, and the bad guy looked like Tim Curry's character from Fern Gully. Fern Gully. Inti says, that was Tim Curry? Crazy. No, wait, I might be wrong. I'm looking it up. Inti says, you might be thinking what I was thinking. I can hear the voice in my head, though. No, it's George C. Scott. Nerd came in saying how the kill-death ratio is. Not too bad. With the hellos. Nerd says, how's everyone's evening, morning, night are going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. A couple hours into the stream. Mr. Matthews says, you're right, Nerd, just trying to get drunk. Actually, that's not true, but I'm drinking a beer. Nerd says, do or do not, there is no try. OG says, Buffy like beer. Buffy like beer, yes. Yes, OG, with the reference. Buffy like beer. Now I know what the Buffy bot reference was in regards to. Mr. Matthews says, wasn't there another drug fighting game on the NES? And NES was a Ninja Crusaders. I feel like there was a Ninja anti-drug game. Nerd says, some of her best acting in that episode, OG. Yep, agreed, Nerd. And he says, I only remember Narc as an anti-drug game. OG says, and yes, don't forget Buffy bot. I'll have 2, please. And don't forget Wally Bear and the No Gang. Wally Bear and the No Gang. Oh, God. Oh, we have Health Park in the house, and we have a Savini Jason. Savini Jason. While this is loading up, I'm just going to get a refresh on my drink. Hopefully we get a Chad game in. What the effing hell? He has Uber Jason. Guys, look at this. This hacker has Savini Jason and Uber Jason. Go back to it. I want to see Uber Jason. He probably doesn't want to get reported. He was showing off. That's what he was doing there. He's like, hey, look, I've got Uber Jason. Really, bruh? Really? Really? How many reallys can we get into one sentence?
Niggers, imagine having right.
Okay, that's alright.
And he says, Uber Jason, I hope it gets picked. He switched back to Savini Jason. Maybe that's a hack and he created it himself. Because I'm sure they didn't even release that. It never even got leaked. They were only testing it. But no Uber Jason, unfortunately. That means we're not going to be Chad when we get in the game. Because we have a hacker in the house. And they screw all the games up. Nerd says, Uber Jason sounds like a Chancy taxi ride.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking keeps.
Alright, it's you that I'm coming for then. Good. Space Mater. Alright, got
So,
you.
can you shut the fuck up, nigger?
The big old wolf. What was that guy's name, guys? Help me out here.
Alright.
The dude, haha, you suck. Haha, you suck. The dude that we played 2 weeks in a row and I finally got him and it felt oh so good. What was that player name? Haha, you suck. Haha, you suck. Haha, you suck. I'll be right back while these people are having at each other. Just gonna get a refresh on the drink.
Okay, shut your mouth and get some manners.
I can't stop being propped open.
Go back to school and learn some manners, dude. Shit, dude.
Too loud as fuck.
I don't want to shut up. Fucking. I love how Jake is
Loud
like
because she
literally
doesn't get
yelling through his
enough
mic.
attention in her life, dude.
Shut the fuck up, nobody's even talking to you.
Sorry, you're...
Yeah, but she need help.
Honestly, imagine his support.
Doesn't matter, I had to talk to that, dude.
Imagine talking to
Rushing back. We're Jason again. We're Jason again.
They're here, Jason. Find them.
Back-to-back Jason runs. So Big Bad Wolf is the first person to take out apparently, because I think he was the one causing all that. But we shall see. What's up with these small maps? What the heck? I clicked right on the phone box and it had me off by like 20 feet. Back to Jason. Where are these? Oh, saw somebody.
Fuck you, nigger! You think you can fucking eat my pussy out like that? You think you can eat me out like this? Oh, you take me out to dinner, daddy! Excuse me, can you move, please? Oh, my nigger ass got grabbed!
Yes! Yes! Woo! It is hate talk, but I got her. She screwed up.
Don't let them. Get up, Jason. Find them. Kill them.
Ah, if I had part 7 reach there.
Please, no!
They deserve to die, Jason. Make them suffer.
Hey, fuck you, bitch!
Can't look.
I'm assuming this gang is gonna try to
the
kill me.
wheelchair?
They're all. What the hell? He's got a wheelchair! What in the absolute?
I just fucked you have a goddamn wheelchair. Don't let him in!
What the actual?
He's just not working legs.
What is going on here?
He's gonna get it.
Nope.
Get up.
No!
Find them.
Get it, bitch! Oh, shit!
Thank God Black still has
Oh, what the fuck?
oh. That black person.
Wait, what the fuck? You got a gun
She
too?
deserves that right here.
Why no?
No matter what they do to you, you cannot die. You can never die.
Here, baby. Come inside here.
Sorry, bro.
Why won't you fucking
They want
die?
to hurt you, Jason. Don't
Get the
let
battery,
them.
bitch. I dropped that shit.
Thank God I don't support nigger rights. Fucking nigger. Excuse me. I need help. I can't use my
It's brutal. This is brutal. All right.
Get up, Jason. Find them. Kill them.
Oh my god.
Gas.
Jason Play, bug. Oh yeah, they're hacking like hard. All right, welcome in, Jason Play. Thanks for coming in. These people are totally hackers.
I need the gas, my nigga.
Fuck yeah.
No!
Hey, don't kill my bitch.
They want to hurt
You
you,
should have
Jason.
given me that knife and used
Don't
the
let
car.
them.
Run!
I can't have the wheel.
Wheel.
Wheel fast.
Oh. I'm dead. GG.
The wheelchair guy is the only funny guy. Health
That's
Park.
my boy. Hunt them down and make them pay.
What the fuck? Hold up.
He won't find us in here. Thank God this fucking nigger doesn't know what to do with his life.
Use a weapon.
Just for the record, I'm not saying any of that YouTube. Those are morons that are in this game.
I'll never find us. Run! Oh my God.
Wait, what the? Oh. What? No! Yeah, it's that bitch. Just fucking.
Thank God I'm like a Hot Wheel. Fucking Blackie. Imagine having your name. Oh, thank God he's retired.
Please no!
Ah, shit! Ah, shit! Help me, bitch!
That's my Jason. That's my
Hello, Jason
special,
Play. Nights to
special
you too.
boy.
Are you? If you're leaving, thanks for coming in. Or if you're saying hello, hello to you as well. Mr. Matthews says, "What the heck is the problem?" I have no idea. And Snow says, "Yes, kill them all. Kill them. Kill them all." I will, my friend. I'm working on it. This guy with the wheelchair is actually pretty funny. I'll give him credit for that. I don't think I can grab him because he's using that hack. He's got a hack on. I can't grab him. Ah. Nerd says it might be a good idea to mute. I can't mute them on Steam. Like, I'll show you what I mean. We'll go and we'll mute this person and this person and this person. And I guarantee they're still going to be able to talk to me. Nope.
Oh, thank God! Please, send help! Camp Crystal Lake. It's Jason. He's back.
The mute actually worked. The mute actually worked.
Oh, oh God!
Take you from me, Jason. No! Don't let them.
There, got it.
Oh, almost had it.
It worked. It actually worked.
Unbelievable. What the hell kind of morph was that? Well, at least they can't kill me. Snow says, LOL, you can't kill the disabled person because it would be socially unacceptable. Intibert says, woke points. LOLs! Way to go, Tommy. Hacks! Hacks! So many hacks!
Help! Oh God!
from me, Jason. Don't let them.
Way too many hacks. Way too many hacks.
All done.
Jason Play says nice.
Your job is through.
Agreed. Mega says, I'm trying to come up with my pastiche for Terminator in my story. They rise up and enslave the world, but Blue Shogun threatens their regime to Shogunator. Seem a little too obvious. Yeah, I think you gotta tweak that a bit. It's like it could be close to that, but maybe not that. Let me see if I can throw some ideas at you. I knew that I was gonna get kicked. I knew they were gonna. Inti says it was funny though. It was funny. I'll give it that. But wow, that whole game was hacks, and they had hacks on the car. I hit that car so many times. Oh God, no, not back in the same room. Mr. Matthews, on a scale of 1 to 10, how salty did that make you? Probably like a 9.5 until mute actually worked, and then probably like a 6 or a 7. So, you know, hacks are a thing, unfortunately.
Oi, gente, boa noite. Ai, meu Deus.
Jason's Play says Xbox, PS4, no PC. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, the hacks on there for sure, but not on Xbox, PS4, and probably not on the Switch either, if that's what you mean. Jason's Play. Mega Jetty says, I'm trying to come up. Oh, I know. I read your comment for that. I did catch it. Sorry for the delay on the response. I was enthralled trying to finish off our opponents there. We're definitely getting a lot of Jason runs, that's for sure. Gotta say, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable in part 6 Jason. I just wish he had a better reach. His reach is not good at all. But no, it would be good to remember that Johnny says, I'm just going back through the chat. Johnny says that, wow, she's annoying. Really is. Really is. Snowdab says, it's a trap. It's a trap. Sorry, that's a terrible impression. Jason Plays says, I'm on PC. Yes, I'm on PC right now, but I also play on PS4 and on the Switch. I got it on the Switch now as well. So I'm on 3 platforms, but I stream on this. What does that name? What does that mean, Jason Play? If you don't mind translating for us, because I see you copied in the name of the player. What's this player saying? Make America Great Again 94. Monday the 16th came with us. That was like the one person in that group that wasn't too annoying. Quacker Soul. Gonna see what that.
No.
Oh. Pictures of Naruto came up. When I pasted that, I copied and pasted I have to do those letters into Google and translated, and pictures of Naruto came up. So maybe something to do with the show. Mega says, if these schmucks keep hacking, leave and go to a better lobby. We got kicked out anyway, so they closed that lobby. They didn't want cool people. They didn't want the cool kids like us around. So we decided to leave. The Chad bow. We are Chad. We are Mr. Kensington. Cobra Kai never die. We are here for a while. And we'll be sticking around, hopefully. He is after me. Oh, I picked their group. The door with the phone box. Mega J says Shogunator seems a little too obvious. That's what I was saying. I think it's a little too obvious. Inti says I reached 40 subs. Watch it. I'm going places. Mr. Matthews says he said yeah, kind of. Oh yes, the to Shogunator. I gotta try it a couple times though. It might get better.
I think I put that on right.
Mr. Matthews says, I remember back when you were only 35. Chad's helping people out. Everyone, you know how that normally goes for us. Helpful Chad is a dead Chad.
Slash the shit out of you.
Fuck Vanessa. Get the hell away from me. Get Vanessa.
Get back here, you fucking tomahawk.
Fuck you!
Ah, come here.
Oh, thank God, it actually
you
fit.
want to slash me? I'll slash you.
Car repaired.
Trap that front seat.
If they take my car, they have the car keys. Mr. Matthews says all these characters are so unsure about how to install a car battery. Weird. Nobody knows how to do it except for Tommy, Deborah, and what's his name? LaChapa. They are the car experts. I think these people all know each other. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in there, guys.
Bye. See you in a week.
Like you are. Hey.
You're fucking me up. You want to play or what?
You turn.
Fuck. You're fucking nuts, man. Stop yelling at me. Fucks me up.
No.
Fuck you, Tiffany.
It's on rage mode already? This game's flying by.
Come here, you little rat. Come here.
What are you doing?
Sounds like the members of the
Chasing
Texas
you like a
Chainsaw
little bitch.
Massacre family.
You're already
Start the
beat
car,
up.
you redneck.
Anyone!
You're not starting shit.
Start the car, you redneck.
Ah!
Grabbing you, you little redneck. Who you calling redneck?
Oh God!
Make Canada great again.
Make Canada great again. How'd they know I was Canadian? Are they watching the stream? They got spies in here?
Call the cops, call the cops.
Let's watch Monday the 16th. What do you think of Splatterhouse, about the Splatterhouse games? I think they're good. I think they're good. Anything horror related? I'm gonna.
Keep running.
I might not mute that guy. He's not swearing. He's being a bit offensive, but not as offensive as the last person. But another good games. Mega just says, okay. How about Cyber Ronin? That's a good call right there. Go with that one, Mega Jetty. You should test that one. Hold it for stay with it for a bit and see if you really dig it, and then just roll with it, man. If you feel it. Jason Play says, "Hello, sir. I'm Chinese and I like you." Thank you so much.
Stop yelling in my fucking ear, will you?
Jason Play. Thank you so much, Jason Play. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're having a good time. Happy to see you. I'm here usually every Friday night doing this, having fun, talking the game and everything else that's going on. You're always more than welcome. More people the merrier. We have fun. We talk about the game. We watch me fail at Friday the 13th, and we talk about movies, all good stuff. TV shows, video games. NT and Mr. Matthews agree on that, on the Cyber Ronin. That's the one to stick with, man. That's a good choice. I could see like an late 80s, early 90s TV movie being named that, but a really good one, like one that went under the radar. Oh, Jason Plays. That was you in the room? You're in the room?
Oh, fuck.
Now I get what you mean.
Oh my god, I can't look.
I'm not Jason, so I can't up button to see who's dead. There we go.
It worked.
I'll add you.
It actually worked.
No worries. No worries, Jason Play. I'll add you on Steam.
Yeah, bruh.
Or on Friday the 13th. Steam. Who is driving this car? Mega says, thank you all. Cyber Ronin, it is. Is it good as one word or with one R?
Yes, obviously. Yeah, that's fucking great audio.
Yeah, it's perfect with just the one word and one R. Cyber Ronin, the way you have it typed on the screen, that's perfect, man. Mr. Matthews says, Jason, what time is it in China? Jason says, I don't speak English, or I know English. Sorry, it's all good. Jason play. Like, I think you're in the game. I think I was playing with you. You were one of the Vanessas. I think you might actually. Right. No, you are. This is the player that we're talking to, guys. The icons are the same, like the italics of the letters.
Wait, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
No, he's not. He's not driving. He's in the.
But they want to kill Jason.
So this dude must actually be good. Let's see.
Yeah, drive. Get out of here.
I'm Google English. No worries. We can't see his player from here. Oh, it's the other dude from... That's his ID. The other guy from Naruto. What's his name? How do I get out of the screen? There we go. I'm using English translator as well. I wonder if that's, I don't know how direct that is. All right, let's see what his response is. Copy and paste. He is my friend. Oh, okay. Nice. So, we're either friends. Now, Jason's play and I are friends. Or this player is Jason's play friend. So, the exact translation of what he put up is he is my friend. Taishi wo Peng Yu. It's hard to do Chinese because it's simplified as well. And it's not, I don't know if it's Mandarin or not. He is my friend. Thank you, mister. Okay. So I'm either friends with that dude or Jason's playing. No problem. I'll put you're welcome back. But it's hard, simplified Chinese, because I don't know what dialect he's speaking. So I'll put you're welcome. Because there's different tones. Ah, he's Jason's plays. Okay. Well, let's add him then. Sorry, guys.
Did anyone else get away?
Mr. Matthews says, everyone's, I said, please excuse my, he's not as cultured as I. Wow. Ouch. I'm using Google Translator. I'm using Google. I'm also using Google. Welcome. Alright, back to Chad. So I think his Steam ID is Jason Plays. I'm just gonna type to him in English and he can just Google translate that, and he'll see that I'll add him later. And he says, with all its limitations, Google Translate is a remarkable tool. We can understand each other on a basic level. Exactly. And basic understanding is the beginning of all communication. You just go from that point. And while Chad was standing here, that Tiffany raided everything. Didn't get this, at least. And the map. And Mr. Matthews says, just kidding. I know, I go. All good. I was just joking as well. Two maps. At least I got a pocket knife. That's the first pocket knife we've seen all night. Maybe they lowered them in the game. Why is there no music on the radio? Why is it always the static, the talking? Oh man. Lock the doors, that way I know you've been in here. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we're on the large map or on the small map. We are on the small map. Does anyone play large maps anymore? Unless it's the Jarvis house or what's its face? Part 5. The hospital. Mr. Matthews says Silent Hill rules. Silent Hill? Were we talking about it? I'm missing the reference. Oops.
Yo, it's good.
Here we go. Let us just rest for a bit. Who's bear trapping? Only part 2, Jason. Mr. Matthews referring to the radio static. The game is using Silent Hill rules. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha now. But, only part 2, Jason, in this game has enough bear traps to bear trap the yellow car. Who bear traps the 4-seater? It's just gone in my book. Mega says Terminator first attacks Sarah in Disco Club, T-1000 first attacks John in Arcade, Cyber Ronin first attacks Blue Shogun in Japanese Renaissance Fair. Nice. There you go. Jason's Play says thank you. No problem. No problem at all. You're welcome. Yeah, almost had it.
Oh, thank God.
Really? I screwed up one check and he's already on me? It's a legit Jason. Ah! Oh, it's part 6. I should have known by the music. Let's get out of here. And he says Spanish is the official language, yes, but there's also a large number of Quechua speakers, some Aymara, which are native languages. Sorry if I totally botched that, Inti. 12:31 in the daytime. Okay, that's what time it is in China right now, like noon. Mega says, "Holy shit, that scared me." It did. It did indeed. Same here. 12:30 p.m. in China, 10:30 p.m. in Texas, 11:30 in Canada. I came up here to get a first aid spray, but that person I'm playing as Jenny must have already raided it. Mr. Matthews is at 8:30. I wish it was still 8:30. Weekend just beginning. But the weekend is just beginning. But I mean, just home. It's like, ah, yeah. But then we wouldn't have had the fun we've already had tonight. Like seeing crazy hacks and super offensive people in that same group of crazy hackers. How many people are left? Everybody. We got one person. Hopefully there's a pocket knife here. And he says, nope, it's usually one or the other. In some of the remote areas in the Highlands are the Quechua speakers. Those people might speak both languages out of necessity. That would make sense. Mega says, and you surviving as both a counselor and Tommy Jarvis in the same round. Yes, that was a good one. Oh yeah, that player is pinging at 246. That's crazy. That's a high ping rate for this game. They must be a little laggy. If I had a first aid spray, I'd just step into that, but I did not. Nor do I have the battery, so. Rest up for a bit. Yep, the ping is not going down, that's for sure, on that person. I don't know where the phone box is. I don't know why I decided to be helpful chat again. What in the absolute heck? He's part 6 Jason. How many bear traps does he have? I thought part 6 was one of the reduced bear trap dudes. Mega says, is the music dependent on a particular Jason or a particular map? A particular Jason. They have a different soundtrack made for each one. The music matches that. They created a separate music for each Jason. Long story short. Probably hacked his bear trap count. I wouldn't be surprised with what I've seen on Steam. Because I think with part 6 you get 8 throwing knives to start. And then... eight throwing knives to start. And then... I think it's 5 bear traps. 5 bear traps. So he could have put 3 there and 2 on the car. But I think he had 3 on the car. So... who knows? More than likely hacked. Anyways, I don't think we're surviving this. I need a first aid spray. Oh, they're going to get the sweater. Somebody's after the sweater. Well, somebody opened the door. Jason opened the door for me. Jason plays says, I like Hitman 1 and 2, GTA 5, and Friday 13th. Jason, nice. Mega Jetty says, okay, so for the music for Mrs. Voorhees loses her head is for the part 2, Jason. Yeah, I believe so. Similar to it. It's not, some of it isn't the exact same. They just like redid it where they had people like do the music again. Oops. Whoops. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is awesome. It really is. That's a great movie. OG says, smiley face, cheers, and thumbs up. I just totally screwed that game up. Chad's just gonna stand here by the fire. Like I'm injured, but then I'm gonna dance. Just dance till the end of the game. Oh, are you also playing online? Yes. That's what Mr. Matthews asked him if he was also playing online. Jason plays says yes, and he likes it. And I am responding back with glad to have you here. So if you see some Chinese letters come up there, that's what that is. Glad to have you here. Mega Jetty says, Chad looks stupid with that expression. He really does. He's got the most exaggerated of all the faces. I'm not sure why they went over the top with him. Well, let's go to the house to see if we can find some first aid. Because like I said, I think they're trying to kill him. Oh yeah, they're trying to kill him. Mr. Matthews says, I hate that face. The Chad face. Oh, Chad face. I was hoping stuff would have been in here. I could have sworn when the game first came out, you couldn't hide in this room. They like added it. And he says, so it's not a village. Oh, that's a picture from a screen. That's a photograph I took myself. It's actually not far from where I live. The area surrounding the city have lots of hills. The birth of the Andes Mountains. Gotcha. Jason places he's Chinese from Beijing. I'm gonna... see what he said. He said, on Friday 13th, Friday 13th was banned in China. GTA 5 is also banned. There's something violent that China cannot broadcast live. Oh, okay. So what he's saying, when he says before Mr. Matthews says he hates that face, he's telling us that Friday 13th is banned in China along with GTA 5, and there are games that they can't broadcast live on Twitch or on YouTube. Mega Jetty says your favorite part. Hold on, we're gonna get kicked out. We don't want to get kicked out as Chad. Chad must survive for 2 more minutes. Oh, here he is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Giving the thumbs up. But Mega says, your favorite part of Cobra Kai Season 1? All of it? Like the ending? Looks pretty good. I screwed the game up by picking the mask up.
Please, no!
Sorry, man. I think I screwed the game up by picking the mask up. Dead. Dead. And Chad is gone.
All done now, Jason. Your job is through. Return to mommy.
Oh, he's saying he can play this game but can't live. That's what Jason's play is saying to us right now. Continue. There we go. But I like all of Season 1 Mega Jetty. It's so good. There's so many good highlights. Like the end, the showdown at the end. When he first opens the dojo. Like right off the bat. Where he's working that contracting job. And he gets fired. And she's like, I didn't know you were going to take in my bathroom. Or it was the TV was on the wrong wall. It's like, she was a bitch anyway. Oh, okay. I screwed the game up, Jason's play. I picked the mask up. Mega says, I like Johnny Badass return to form. Daniel visiting Mr. Miyagi grave. Him practicing to the Karate Kid finale score, and Johnny training his students to Twisted Sister. Oh yeah, those are all good things. All good moments, man. Open Minded Movie Man. Hey man, what's going on? Says, hey Pete, hope you're killing it. Just got back from grocery shopping and getting stuffed at Popeyes. Nice. Nice. We're doing pretty well. We played Jason a couple times. We played Chad a couple times. We met a friend. We have a player that's playing in China that's in the room with us. So, good times. Oh, that's your Steam ID. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wasn't saying that it was banned, the game, that the you couldn't stream it live. That's what I thought you were saying. When I put it in the Google Translator, it said that you couldn't stream the game live. Like, it's the game isn't banned, but you can play it. And he says, Jason chased me for 12 minutes. OG, a chicken and 2 smiley faces, two hungry faces. I'd be down for some Popeyes. Jason plays ping 224 milliseconds, yeah. Or megaseconds, milliseconds. MS. But yeah, man, Popeyes is awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Mega says, I only wish Cobra Kai's triumphant return in the All Valley was more heroic with You're the Best by Joe Esposito playing and Daniel actually trying to mend things with Johnny. I think it will by the end of the show. I think they'll be best friends again. They'll be the friends they could have been. That's how I think it'll resolve. I hope it is. Here we go. Well, good thing I didn't read the chat because it wasn't, oh man. Oh man. This game, I tell you. The trolls that play this game. OMM says, I had a few tenders, a leg, a wing, and a bit of breast. Didn't eat the skin. And a little bit of rice and beans and mashed potatoes and Cajun gravy. That sounds good, man. Sounds good to me. I'm starting to get hungry. I was thinking that before. Probably after we wrap up here, I'm gonna definitely grab some food. Before I call it. Talon is back. Says, have you killed Jason yet? Nope. We had a chance. We had a chance in one game. You have to have it very specifically set up with other players helping you. We had actually just the last game. But not yet. Thanks for coming back in. Johnny says, I can help with Spanish or Korean, but my Chinese always sucked. I hear you, man. Like I was saying, Google Translator all the way, and I tried like learning a bit of like Mandarin online, and the tone thing just like way too much for me, so I'll stick to English and a little bit of French, being here in Canada. Not all of us speak it, but I'm okay at it. Not the greatest. Mr. Matthew says, I said that is really interesting. I'm glad that you came in the chat. Hopefully I'm making sense to you. You know how weird Google Translate can be, and oh yes it is. On my movements, I still have some chicken left as well as the sides. I'll bring them down a few times. And oh yeah, a few biscuits too. Oh man, you're not helping. That sounds great. How's the power already out? We just started the game. Mr. Matthews says, oh man, the skin is like the best part. My wife and I fight over it. That's awesome. Oh, there's a car. We have a car, everyone. We found one. But I've played Jason quite a few times. And Johnny says, well, now I just want poutine. Oh yeah, man. Poutine's good as well. With like, with brown gravy or like the traditional, like the turkey gravy. Good stuff. Oh, I almost guessed everyone.
Oh, I hope I'm doing this right.
On a roll. See what's in the boathouse. Yeah, I figured the phone box would be down here. 3 traps on it. Mr. Movement, Open-Minded Movement says, had a little of it too. Forgot to mention it was hot and spicy. Nice. Colin says, I think he's behind you. I think he was, but he must have went after someone else. Because we seem to be in the clear now. Oh, and we have the duck shotgun. Johnny says never had it, but we'll make this Thanksgiving. Oh, the poutine. I thought we were still talking about Popeyes. But yeah, man, the turkey gravy is awesome.
Jason's right there.
Like the traditional one for poutine. Mega Jetty says in Cobra Kai season 3, Daniel's supposed to return to Okinawa. Hopefully he'll reach out to Johnny and bring him along. Maybe Miyagi-Do and Cobra Kai are the same art, just split apart centuries ago. Yeah, man. That's it. That sounds like a good story idea. Mr. Matthews says, I'm almost afraid to ask Inti, but what is the purpose of the wall? I think I missed some of the chat going on there. Oh, I do have a map. Chad needs some information. Just gonna one second. Oops. I think we might be in trouble here. Jason Play says, do we have a Chinese celebrity? Do I have a Chinese celebrity I like? I like Jason Statham. Jason Statham's pretty cool. What do you guys think? I like Donnie Yen. You got that. Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, definitely.
Hey, where is the fuse box? Oh, it's up north.
Open-Minded Movement says, will Tyrone also show up? I might have missed something there, Mr. Matthews.
Hello? Hello?
Ming Na Wen, yeah, Jet Li.
Hi, Jason.
Those are some good choices. Michelle Yeoh. Talon Reacts says, wow. Mega Judy says, gotta love Ming Na. Inti says, the exact purpose of any wall to keep people out. It even has a nickname. They call it the Wall of Shame. The area it separates is like a Beverly Hills type place. Very lavish houses. Jason's Play says, thank you. No problem, man. Like Mr. Matthews said, I'm glad you came in. Everyone is welcome. Come in and have a crazy good time. Ah, no. Should have known better. Didn't even have time. Don the Dragon Wilson. Inti says, they say it's racist, xenophobic, blah blah blah, typical talk, but the reality is that they built the thing in the 80s after they started breaking into those lavish places. Gotcha. Chad could use as a first aid spray right about now. Mr. Matthews says, so it's the idea, same idea as gated communities. I'm just looking for... So we have Vanessa. Our friend is Vanessa. Jason's Play is Vanessa again. Talon says first aid spray is the med kit of the game. Yep. You gotta find little sprays and that's what'll get my health back. But it seems like every drawer has been checked in this game, so I might be a little not in luck. Put it another way. Jason's Play says Michael Jackson in the Speed and Passion movie. The Fast and the Furious, do you mean? Are very, that's probably what it translated to. The Fast and the Furious are very famous in China. Yeah, Fast and Furious movies are great. Inti says, and for the record, I don't live in that gated community. They're very rich people above our standard. Tommy's dying. Megan Jenny says, before the stream should end, thanks again for the Cyber Ronin name. No worries, Mega. I think we're going to play one more game after this. We'll see how this one wraps up. This could be a long one. OMM says, are we talking about Resident Evil first aid spray? Yeah, same principle. Same principle here. But you don't have to find leaves. Green or red? Green leaves? Red leaves. Open-minded movement said, Mega Judy, I noticed changing your avatar pic. Yes, he did. Mega says, I may get the creative rights to name, but you people helped me come up with it. Mega says, oh, it's too small, but check it later. Talon says, what is up with the mother cackling? So what the story with the game is, like the mother who got her head cut off in the story, she talks to him in the game. She talks to Jason. So when she laughs, he's getting stronger. So at the beginning, you start with one ability, the ability to morph all over the place. But as she laughs, I think it's like every 3 minutes you get another ability. You get sense, where you can see the infrared and you can see people. You got the shift, where you can go fast after people really quick and shift grab them, like show up right behind them and grab them. And then you've got stealth. That's the last one. She has all that, and then she speaks when you get into rage mode. That's in the last 5 minutes of the 20-minute match. Every match is 20 minutes if it goes to the end. And in the last 5 minutes, it goes into rage mode. And I think she laughs at that time or something similar to it. But that's the story behind the cackling. He gets stronger. It's supposed to indicate him getting stronger. Chad's still trying. Well, let's go down to the beach. Let's go have a nice romantic walk, a stroll down by the lake. As we walk into the evening, Chad ponders the experiences he's had here at Crystal Lake, thinking, gazing out on the lake at that raft, seeing this might be his last visit, but we all know it won't be. Mem says, tried to see what it was earlier, but it's still the same. Avatar, maybe it changed now. I think it takes like 24 to 48 hours to update, so I think it might just take some time. Mega says, I think Jason hearing her cackling is coping mechanism because he made everyone, even her, think he was dead and didn't save her when he could have. That's why he killed everyone involved. Who wasn't involved. I'm just gonna see what Jason's play has mentioned to us. There's a couple things here. He's been putting in the translated version in as well. Oh, he's saying that he likes he likes other celebrities. He's a big fan of Tom Cruise and Leonardo DiCaprio, and he's also a big fan of the Eagles. He likes Hotel California. Johnny says to Troy McClure narration, it's a weekly tradition. Hi, I'm Matt Dawn. You might know me from other games as Solomon's Key and How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I gotta credit Mr. Matthews with that one. He helped me out. He wrote my script for that one. So yeah, he's a big fan of the Eagles. And he says this male character dances very funny. The Chad, I think he's talking about Chad. He does indeed. As we watch Chad dance, Mega Jetty says, a nice noir detective narration. I do a lot of it with my stepdad. Maybe I'll stream LA Noir and do my narration while playing. Yeah, exactly. Do it, man. Let's do it. And Jason's plate said yes, that's what he was saying. Or saying yes to what Mr. Matthews just said. Where is everybody? The Beacon of Death has killed a lot of people. Our friend is still alive. We never really took a close look at the engine. The inner working. Open-minded movement says, hey Pete, you gotta go. And have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, man. Thanks for coming in as always, stopping by. Glad to see you. Have a good one. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh man, we might actually have we have a drawer to check. First aid? No, it's a map.
Holy.
Nope, just hacked. Checking dead bodies for first aid kits. I'm at that point. Where is it? Now I'm getting the fear. Every step we make. Jason plays, says yes. Smiling crying face, and then 3 smiling crying faces. Mr. Matthews and Inti said something to him. But I'm not sure what. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Let's hang out in here. Mega says, should my Cyber Ronin be made of anti-magic ore like the armor for my Night Terrors? Inti says I said, greetings from Peru. Ah, nice. Very cool. I've never understood why we don't get to see the timer as a counselor, and only Jason gets to see the timer. Both sides should see the timer. It's a contest. Survival contest. No! No!
Oh God!
Ah, yes, I survived! The door closed! The pocket knife and the door closed saved me. Johnny says he's hearing good things about Dr. Sleep. Nice. I'm excited to go see. I was talking about that earlier, Johnny. I'm excited to go see it. I'm kind of like worried, like I'm warm on it. I want to see it, but I'm glad to hear there's some good things coming out about it. I might go see it this weekend. And we survived, Jason plays. Jason plays. Not both of us have survived the game. I think we're going back to... Oh no, we're staying in the menu. And he says he likes The Shining. You might check it out. And yeah, it's actually it's a follow-up on The Shining movie, not the book. So you might enjoy it. Johnny says, hoping to see the Korean movie Parasite. That sounds familiar. I think we were talking about it here before, that's why. Dark comedies are usually good. Mega J says, my night terrors are an ancient hate group against magic folk wearing anti-magic armor. Should the Cyberonian be made of the same material? I don't think you want him to have him wearing the same, made out of the same material, or if they're wearing the armor and he's made out of the material the armor is made out of. That's a good idea. That's actually pretty good.
Let's see if he's really Hong Kong or China.
Really? Like, why, Bones? Come on. Let's just have fun and play the game. Alright guys, let's see. See if we got one last Jason run. Or one last Chad run.
What does that even mean?
Mute those idiots. Nope. We have Savini, Jason. Our last run. We're going to get killed or survive Savini, Jason.
What the fuck is happening?
Mega says that way with the Cyberonin being made into the anti-magic, or they can't be stopped by Blue Shogun's magic attack, making them seem unstoppable. That's a good idea, actually. It's a very good idea. Because you've already established it with the Night Terrors. No. Keep the baseball bat. Admiral Akbar says, hey guys, hunting good tonight? Sure is. Sure is. The times that I've played as, we've only been Jason like 2 or 3 times, but pretty good hunting. And evening. Thanks for coming in. There we go.
We need your help!
In the same room.
Jason is killing us!
Hang out together for the last match.
We need your help!
Mega says this stream can't take viewers of our magnitude. There we go. Hanging out with the last match. There we go, guys. With our new friend Jason Plays. Just dancing away. Thumbs up.
Help me! Please! Anyone!
Look, I'm holding the first aid spray. Oh, I got the free kick. Mr. Matthews said, I asked Jason if American food was popular in China. He said McDonald's. I asked him if he had Panda Express over there. He doesn't. I told him it's like McDonald's except Chinese food. Special K and the Boogaloo shrimp. Johnny says. Talon says, she bashed you in the head. Did it do anything to help? Nope. There used to be team killing where you could hurt each other in the game, but they took that out early on because people were being too trolly with it. So now you can hit each other all you want, and you don't do any damage. And Inti says, no! I know. What was I thinking? It was a really bad run. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I'd have time to heal. I was being cocky because I've had luck tonight. I've had some luck that I thought I could take the trap out and heal in time. And Talon says, man, Jason looks demonic. In that skin he does. Oh, he's a hacker. That skin there is actually made by Tom Savini. He designed it for the game. He said it's what he thinks Jason would look like in hell. That's why it looks like that. That's his imagination, or his version, his creation of what he thinks Jason would look like in hell. Mr. Matthew said that Jason is awesome. Pete play as him next. Yep. Our weekly tradition of trying to make me salty or get me to rage about not having or complain. Well, yeah, I'll be straightforward about it. I complain about it, missing out the chance to get Savini Jason. OG says thanks for the translation episode, Jason. Some of us are going to sub to him. Come on, red shirt. Richard says, roger that, OG, subbed. And Jason Play says it was hell, Jason. It is. It's supposed to be what it's like. Johnny says, I wonder how the final episode of the Creepshow series was since Savini was in it. I saw that. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch the last episode. I'm going to watch it this weekend with my girlfriend. And the second season got announced. So it did well, and we now have a second season on the way. On the most part, from the episodes I saw, I enjoyed it. It wasn't, like, amazing, but it was good. It was enjoyable. I'll take more of it. Give me more horror anthology. Please. Oh. Got the up and under. I think that's what that kill calls. When he swings the axe up into them. Up and under.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Deborah's repairing. Adam's trying to repair.
Oh God.
Johnny says the last episode was either directed or makeup done by Savini. Either way, I'll watch it. Now I really want to watch it. Now it could be the makeup. I heard he was involved, but I just assumed it was like a producer. Jason's Play says, "Sir, your time live." If you mean what time it is, it is 12:30, similar to some of the other guys here. So I don't know where you guys found that moon. Where'd you find that moon icon? There it is. Deborah is in trouble. Bones is in trouble. Who's still alive? Our friend, Jason's Plays, is Tommy. That kill is so violent. He really likes that. The up and under. Mega Jetty says, question, if a person DMs me asking to sub to the channel, should I? If you know the person, then it's like personal choice, but I've never done that. I don't do, if it's somebody that you don't know, I wouldn't do it. If it's somebody that I don't know and maybe we just follow each other on Twitter, like they follow me and I follow them, and then I get a message saying, hey, check out my channel and sub to me, sort of thing, or no. Like to a point, like we all know each other here now, so sub for sub works because we'll support each other.
You want some more?
And it is a personal choice. Talon hit it right on. It is a personal choice. But I prefer it to be people that I know, like everyone here. I'll sub to everyone that I know here because we know each other. Like I subbed to Jason Plays. We played together now, and we know each other.
Please no.
To a point, you know. But that's just my personal preference. If people want to do the sub for sub, more power to them. I think it just works better if you actually know the people, or you know, actually have somewhat of like a friendship or a correspondence with. That's what it was, Mega Jetty. You followed them on Twitter. They followed you on Twitter. You followed back out of courtesy, which would normally do. Then you get the DM.
Come on, you pussy!
And Talon's right. It's a personal choice. Talon says, I think you were one of my first subscribers at Dawn. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Happy to support. And we talk to each other on Twitter. We talk to each other in YouTube, like in the chains on there. Like usually it's on shoutouts where Fandom Collective is saying, hey, somebody's live, or here's a channel, and in threads. That's it. 12:30. But we talk in threads, so that's why it works, you know. Help each other out in the community where we all know each other and talk. Rather than just random people saying, hey, are you looking... But I think I subbed you, Talon, because through the Fandom Collective had mentioned that, hey, check out this channel sort of thing, or one of your videos. So that's what I mean. In that aspect, it definitely works. Definitely a good thing.
Please, no!
I don't really like the clandestine sub for sub trade. I kind of need the more personal interaction like this. If I don't know the person, it's weird. It's all about the personal interaction. Also, if we don't support each other on a regular basis and check to make sure we're still subscribed, YouTube just deletes them anyway. They call them off. So. And I wish I had enough time to watch everybody's videos. Really. I try my best, and I know you guys, you probably all do too, but we all get busy, so it's all good. As long as we support each other in some manner. That's what it's all about. Our friend is facing off against Jason. I wanted to check what he had actually put in the, what they had put in the chat. But I don't want to end it like with the pause screen on the screen. We're gonna watch the end. Face off. See if our friend can make it 6 minutes. Oh, that was a bad break. He says he's gonna play with Jason. Sounds good. We're in for it. Mr. Matthews says, I don't know if the phrase "we will give you subs" translates. Yeah, there might be some confusion. No!
Oh God, no! Please! He's killing me!
YouTube, play with Jason.
My sweet, sweet Jason. Mommy is proud of you. Now come
That
home.
Savini Jason sure is good looking. It's really cool. Could really go for that Savini Jason. Alright guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. That is the end of Crystal Lake Fridays for this week. Thank you so much everyone who came out off the top. OG, Mr. Matthews, always here. Inty Bird, Mega Jetty, Snowdub, Zombie Cat, Talon Reacts came in and joined us. Open Minded Movie Man was also here. Nerd was also here. Snowdub stopped in again. Soy-Based Jeremy. Just want to make sure I didn't. We met Jason Plays. We have a new friend. Hopefully he comes back. I'm signing off, Jason Play, for the night. So, but I give everybody a shout out that I can remember because it is 12:30 at night and I started streaming about 4 hours ago. So I sometimes forget. That's why I'm just scrolling through to make sure I didn't miss anyone because I don't want to make anyone feel not appreciated, because I appreciate everyone who comes in here and joins us in terms of the conversation, checking it out. Red shirt. Sorry, bud. Knew you were there too. So everyone who comes in, joins in the conversation or just chills with us, and Johnny as well. I'm not scrolling. This is just off the top of my mind. Johnny, we had a couple other people join us. That's who I'm trying to find, the people that aren't normally with us. There was another person who popped in, but thank you so much. Always have fun doing this. I'll be back. Thank you. Talon, have a good night as well. I'll talk to you guys soon. Next Friday. Have a good weekend. See ya.